God. Is this an early stream? No freaking way, dude. This is so early. Who is this guy? That's crazy. Gah! Oh, Corbin says, now I can mod while you mod. We're all just modding mods. No statement you said there was not true. It was all factual. Straight facts, straight truth. And thank you, Abyss. Show support for Rejected Shotgun. As you should. Support me by saying funny things and watching my stream. Sorry, I'm eating a McBurger right now. I'm finishing it up. Eating on stream is gross. You can hear me going, oh, so good. Oh. All right, sorry for the wait. I've eaten my McBurger. I have caffeinated myself rather heavily. And I must continue to caffeinate. When I was reading chat, I am now gonna read it with my peepers. That's a slang for eyes. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We're getting there. Boy cuts his hair. Not today. Not till... Turn on cam. No! I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Just because you said that, I don't think I'm gonna anymore. But I will switch scenes to our beautiful... What the fuck is going on with my settings app? Hello. I will switch scenes to this beautiful, lovely environment. Hello! Welcome to an earlier stream, guys. Starting at 4 p.m. Central today. My God! 2 p.m. West Coast time. This is an early stream. We're going to be streaming for a long time today, too. We got a lot of stuff to work on, some fun stuff to make and edit and all that goodness. Yesterday, we had a great time building some Forge maps here on Forge World and some of the other Forge canvases in Ultimate Forge, just trying out the mod. And we learned. Oh, we learned. It's 5 EST. Good. It's an early stream for the East Coasters. But we learned a lot, actually, from the playtest yesterday. And one of the big things I learned is, as much as I love the Skiff, and as awesome of a vehicle as it is, it really needs a little bit of tweaking and a little bit of work. And for that matter, multiple vehicles do, actually. Even the Covenant Gun Tower, like, barely worked. And I suppose that after a certain amount of time, I kind of lost track of which vehicles, like, fully functioned and which ones needed a little bit of love. And clearly, some of these vehicles are going to need some work. So that's what we're going to do today. Sorry. I'm sipping on a soda. It's really hot in here. I accidentally left my AC off all night. It's kicking in right now. What is it? It's November, everybody. November in Texas. Alexa, what's the temperature right now? 82 degrees. I love Texas in November. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. This time I just got snow. Man, I wish. Man, I wish. 82 degrees, bro. November, by the way. Middle of November. All right, let's begin. Hold on, do I look insane today? God, I look so unbelievably all right today. I love it. All right, so the biggest thing that I wanted to start with today was the Skiff. Now, I love the Skiff. If any of you guys don't know, the Skiff was a vehicle that was originally cut from Halo Infinite. It's really cool. This is the model from Halo Infinite. I've modified it, edited it quite a bit, given it a giant UV unwrap, custom textures, the whole shebang, and it works really good. It became a fully featured vehicle, and I like it quite a lot. However, Tyrant, we're going to be working on the Halo 2 gun tower a lot today, because that honestly needs quite a bit of love, but nothing too crazy. It just needs its core to actually work. They cut it. They did. This was originally in Halo Infinite. When the early builds of the game, you were actually able to spawn in an untextured version of it that looked very similar to this. It's like the Shadow, but cool. I mean, I actually think the Skiff is one of the best vehicles in this mod in general. As long as you're not doing a map that's just like all longswords, Pelicans, Phantom Scarabs, the Skiff is going to be a super powerful and awesome vehicle. Because it basically becomes like a super Warthog, right? Like the Skiff turret's really strong. It's just straight up a brute chopper turret, which is really, really good. And you can just have a bunch of people riding on top of it here. Like you can just stick to it. It's got like physics that let you just ride on it super comfortably. And it's just a great all-around vehicle. So what I want to do is make sure that this works. Because one of the sad issues that we ran into yesterday when we were doing the playtest is that the driver was invincible. I already fixed that. I literally did that live on stream yesterday because I got so fed up with it. But there's also a couple other things that we need to touch on. And this, if you mod yourself at all, you might be very interested to see some of this stuff, because this is going to show you how to make a vehicle like actually function and how to make it take damage, things like that. So if we look at the Skiff here, we can see there are no targets. That's already bad news. Targets are they're double in their functionality. The first functionality is what the name implies. Targets are what things lock onto. You can have different points that get locked onto with different strengths and stuff, with like missile pods and whatever other tracking weapons. However, targets also have a second functionality that you would never guess based off of this, but it is using this here. The targets damage the vehicle through AoE damage. You have direct bullets that hit stuff, that deals damage, but if something explodes and has a big range of area of effect, the targets are actually what determine how the vehicle gets damaged. You show me how to make the projectiles fly from the Phantom turret and have it have working sound. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do, actually. Because I assume your Phantom right now is just shooting from, like, the bottom of it, because you enabled the weapon that way. One of the first things we're going to do, well, excuse me, is I need to boot up the blender. I'm going to turn on my blender. We're going to start blending really quickly, but not for too long, because we only need to do a couple of things here. I am opening up my folders super quickly. Basically, what we're going to do is just make some small edits and tweaks to the actual Skiff itself. Oh, is it copyrighted? It might be. It's Call of Duty Black Ops. Sorry, music moment. There we go. Let's get some Halo 2 music in here. So I've got... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We go tags. Perfect. No, not perfect. Errors. Okay, now perfect. So this is our Skiff tag. This is what the Skiff looks like in its file form. Here's the data for it. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Turrets, skids, objects, physics, etc. And then we have the actual Blender stuff for it. So what we're going to need to do is go to Skiff 16 right here. And this is what the Skiff looks like in Blender. Kind of insane looking. But essentially what I'm going to do here, we're going to turn off the collision and the physics and all that good stuff here. Let's turn all that off. I spent quite a long time making this physics model, even a destroyed physics model. I really wanted this to be polished, but in my infinite wisdom, I seem to have forgotten to make these little points. Can you show me how to do it, please? You know what? Sure. I'll show you how to make the Phantom work goodly. If you yourself want to fly a Phantom and make its turret work, here is what you do. You go to the Phantom vehicle, tag right here. Alright. You haven't touched this blend fan in a long time? True. I'm happy to be working on this Skiff again. You want a flyable Phantom? First thing you got to do, I'm sure you already did this, you got to make sure driver is checked. Make sure locked is off. Make sure invalid for player is off. Change the entry seat to something like Warthog D, so it's an animation that the Spartans have. That's the animation name. Change this to, I think it's chin_gun is a good marker to use, because that's actually like right next to the driver's seat where you expect it to be. So you do that, boom, now you can fly the Phantom. If you turn on gunner here for the Phantom, you can fire. The problem is it uses this. It's this weapon on the Phantom. You don't even want this. Literally delete this. You don't want that. What you have to do instead is go up here, open the Phantom's model tag, right? This is, if you're in the Phantom's model tag and you're on the default version of the Phantom right here, you'll notice there's some objects attached to it, aka the turrets and the chin gun. The chin gun right here is what you actually want to be working and enabled. So you go into the chin gun, right there, and in the chin gun here, what you want to do is scroll down to this right here. No, not here. Is it here? Yeah, right here what you want to do is set it as the parent's primary weapon and controlled by parent gunner. If you have these on here, oh, and let me double check. You also have this area where there's an AI in the turret. Clear that, and there might be a second one down here. No. Yeah, you just clear that, turn on these two tick boxes, and then just make sure the Phantom is not using any weapon here. This is an unused, useless weapon that's just left over. Just remove that. There you go. Turret works now. Once you set the chin gun vehicle to use these two flags here, you're good. The turret will just work after that. So that's how you get the Phantom turret gun to work. I wonder sometimes that YouTube streams usually off at like 30 seconds. Some are. I made mine pretty fast. It's usually only a couple seconds off. As long as you're actually on live, YouTube sometimes lags behind. You gotta hit the live button. But as long as you're actually on live, I'm using low latency, which means that you don't get like captions. There's no closed captions here, but that means that I can respond to you guys like very quickly. Like, watch this. I'm gonna read the next chat right now. I'm gonna read the next chat like as soon as I see it appear. You'll see the latency in real time. Hold on, somebody say something quick. Hi, poop, balls, hello, bruh, waffle. There we go. That's what the latency's like. So as long as you were like live, you'd be able to see how fast that goes. All right, now Skiff. 6 seconds, 10 seconds. That's just going to depend also on your guys' viewership, like how your stuff is running on your end if you're actually live. Some of you guys will see it sooner. Some of you guys will see it later. It's kind of a whole thing. All right, we're gonna make some balls, guys. I know there's a lot of ball fans in this chat, so we're gonna go ahead and make some. I'm gonna use this right here. It's gonna be a sphere. The sphere with a scale of 1, so I will apply that scale. Yeah, in Halo terms, this is 1 world unit, and we're gonna give this a name. I'm gonna call this target driver. All right. So this target here is, as you might have guessed, going to be where the driver is. So this is mostly for like lock-on. Actually, there's not much of a reason to do a driver lock. I'm going to do this here. This right here is going to be target engine. And essentially, if I have this here, you'll be able to, if you're pointing at this area, it'll lock on with a missile pod, whatever. And also, if an AoE, like damage, like a fusion coil rocket launcher, whatever, hits this, I'll be able to say, hey, that's going to damage like the back part. Or if I had one over here, it would damage the front part. I could even make some small ones down here attached to the sleds, the skis, and I could make it damage the size. Why are my balls so big? Just natural testosterone, buddy. I'm sure you wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, let's keep moving. I think that's a pretty good amount right there. Alright, let's go parent it to the armature. So any marker does need to be parented to a specific bone. So I'm going to parent it to the whole bone here, just the main whole bone like that. Make sure we keep our transforms. So there we go. Now it's actually attached. I could actually use this and input this once it's in the game down here in the targets area, which is good. Definitely want that. Now, let's go ahead, make another one. The next target I want to do is going to be for the front of the skiff here. So I'm going to make it like around there. That's pretty good, I guess. Like that. And this is going to be target front. And then I could do one on the top of the sled, I suppose, but I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be required. I'm going to do one over here. This is going to be smaller, but I'm going to put it down like this. And that's going to be target Ski R. And for Ski R, I guess let me duplicate it really quickly and do a -Y, so we have another one. This will be Ski L. And I actually want these to move with the skis, like, because obviously the skis pull out and move around as you go up and down. And just for the added level of detail, I'm going to go ahead and make it so these are actually attached to the ski bones themselves. Skid L, floor L. Yeah, so this right here will parent to that bone. We'll do the same thing over here where we grab this, and we'll parent this one to the ski over here. So now those are pretty good. Honestly, I don't think I really need to do a whole lot more other than that. I suppose I might do one up here in the middle, like that. I feel like it's not a bad idea. Maybe I should do like one just giant middle one like that, so it takes AoE damage from like everything. Yeah, I'll do that. This will be a target main. This won't actually be used for targeting in any meaningful way, because this is a giant hole and your missiles would go flying through it. I'll use target engine and target front for that stuff. But, you know, works pretty good. So now that I have this, we can export the physics model here out. We'll put it in the game, and that'll hopefully let this thing take damage properly. So we'll go here, Halo 3, asset subdirectories. This is Skiff 16. So let's just wait for that to export. There we go, we got our render file. Put that in here, and now we just import it. So I'm gonna do a draft first. We'll go render, objects, vehicles, skiff. We'll do draft lighting because I just want to see if this works, and then we'll like render it out as it begins to go. Holy shit! Wait, that's Space Zed, unbelievably talented modder man. I know that guy actually. He's pretty cool. This is AoE damage sectors? Yeah. Yeah, this is AoE damage sectors, and also it's targeting points for lock-on weapons. So what's important is that I had these scaled correctly, so you can see that each one of these things has a particular scale, 1.1, 0.8, 0.7, etc. What I can do now that that's actually imported into the game, and it's doing like its lighting pass here, but now that it's in the game, what I can do is add the target block right here. And the marker names here, we can do, let's do target main first. So target main, I just added that one. The size of target main is 1.13, like it was in Blender. I'm going to make the cone angle 360 degrees, so that way it just takes damage from every direction. And that's actually going to affect the whole back area. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's fine. And we don't have to worry about... this is not going to have any targeting relevance, because this one, if you were to target this, your missiles would go flying through and you'd get really mad, so that's not going to have any targeting relevance. It's not going to have any lock-ons. I'm not going to worry about any of that. And, yeah, that just works now. Since I hooked it up to the whole back damage section, so now when this takes AoE damage, the whole back section will take damage. So we're going to do whole, or target engine next, right here. This one's size is 0.9, basically. 0.9. Damage section is also going to go whole back. This one I do want to have some targeting relevance of like 0.5. We'll lock it on by both. Lock on distance, I don't know, 35. Maybe more, actually. Nah, we'll do like 35. And then we'll do the same thing for target front, I believe I called it, for here. Yeah, target front. This one's size is basically 0.9 as well. That's going to go for whole front, though. So that way that area will take damage properly. And I think we're pretty good there. Now we got to do the target ski L and ski R. So duplicate target ski L. This will go to the skid L, so if this one, obviously, will put damage there. Targeting relevance. I'm not gonna actually have these targeted. It's kind of pointless to do so, since you already have the front and the back one, so that works fine. And I'm gonna go do the same thing for R. I could like work with the angles so it works a little better for each side, but in any case, it seems to work pretty good now. So what I can do, theoretically anyway, I was already able to damage this with regular weapons. I'm gonna spawn some weapons really quick so we can actually see them. What would be a good weapon to test? Rifles. I'm gonna get a brute shot. Brute shots always kind of go hard for testing stuff like this. Oh, let me get the infinite brute shot. As in infinite ammo, not as in infinite the game. All right. Okay. Nice. It blew up. Pretty cool. Let's try a weapon that I know is 100% AoE damage, and that is the rocket launcher. We can just shoot it at the ground, make sure that works. And as long as that does, then we know that this all just worked. It blew up. True, brother. True. It did. It blew up good. Is what it did. I'll tell you what. Right now that works. Go ahead and shoot some rockets at the floor. Oh yeah, big damage. It did some damage there. Is this one clean? This one's clean. Now we can shoot this one, get some damage. 2 rockets, and it's pretty much fine. A third. Fourth. It blows up. That's a strong-ass vehicle. Maybe even too strong. Not bad, though. Not bad. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Compared to the Wraith, yeah, I think the Wraith takes like 3. Make it 3, yeah, I think I will. Which is also another really easy thing to edit. Here in the model tagging, you just go to its health. I have it at 1,000 HP. Yeah, I think the Wraith is only like, I'm gonna do just like 700. I think 700 HP is good. Oh, that was 2 rockets and it was dead. That seems like reasonably balanced. I would say if you can land 2 rockets on this thing speeding around, you kind of earned the kill, you know? Wait, if occupants can get damaged independently, it should be fine? Yeah, I mean, there's only a turret as the secondary thing. And you can also shoot the bad guy right here. Okay, let me double check. Yo, Gyarados, dude, thanks for the first super chat of the stream.
Imagine you're a car manufacturer and the damage testing is just firing rockets at it.
Dude, that would be fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, you can't even shoot the driver because the collision model's so atrocious. Oh, man, that's brutal. How about I do, like... Alright, I gotta fix this. Hold on. This is the collision model. Go ahead and put this down there. This down to here. Run a little ring loop like that. Extrude it up. Maybe forward just a little. There we go. Now you can actually shoot the fucker who's driving this thing. Yeah, there we go. That should work out a little better. Let's export that. We can get our new collision model in game real quick too. Because I remember I was shooting the guy in the seat and he was just like, that's crazy, bro. Anyways. Not their legs? No. They're just strapped in super hard, so much so that their legs become an invincible, indestructible aspect. It's just science. Now, I don't know what the best way to test this would be. Also, we gotta take a look at the turret now, as well. That's definitely a thing. So, the Skiff turret probably does not take damage very well, if I had to guess. I doubt that I put any effort into it besides making it shoot good. So if we take a look here, yeah, it's got no targets on it whatsoever. No damage sections even, it doesn't even blow up. That's cool. You done my program using the mod? Oh yeah, this is called Sapien. It's on Steam. Looks like this on Steam. It's the Halo mod tools right here, so you can go ahead and grab that. It's a good time. You can mod Halo, any of the Halo games, Halo 2, 3, ODST, 4, CE, Reach, all that stuff. It's all there. Go crazy sicko mode with it and do all this. Alright, Skiff turret. I'm going to open up the Skiff turret file really quickly because I have a feeling that I made a damage states thingy for it, but then just never used it.
Also, Halo CE and Halo 3 Couplasso done.
Oh,
currently
shit.
up to the Arbiter in Halo 2. Cairo took 4 hours.
4 hours? If I was there for longer than like an hour, I would be raging so hard. I don't know how you are managing that. I would lose my fucking mind. Good God. Good, like, thank you for the 5 though, and also, hey, good on you, dude. Good on you. I couldn't do it personally. Reasonably good looking turret. Haumstever. This is in dire need of blowing up. I'm just going to do that really quickly. I'm going to do a really lazy destroyed version of this turret. What is this region? Oh, it doesn't even have regions. Guess I'll die. Okay, this will be default turret. I'm just going to do default. Alright. Boom. Crazy, right? That's crazy. Collision. Also going to be on default. Excuse me. And lastly, physics. I mean, that really doesn't matter because this thing doesn't even get physics, but because it's an attached vehicle. But there you go. Default. And then I suppose next, we would take turret base here, duplicate it, destroyed turret. I'll rename this actually to default turret. And then for destroyed, hide that. We'll give it a new region called destroyed default. Default being the actual name of the thing. Now, how are we going to blow this up? I'm thinking we delete one of these big things here. And this, apparently, because I'm... then we'll take this. What are we selecting with? Median point? Yeah, we'll go like that. Bling, bang, boom. Rotate it, make it look super fucked up. Nice. We'll take... I'm gonna try to grab like everything here really quickly on the top part of the turret. Boom, boom, boom. Am I missing anything? A little bit. 1, 2, 3. And I'll angle it like downward. We'll do like an awkward side rotation on it. I want this entire section to just like dangle off. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. That's busted. Let me fuck that turret up, dude. I think we lose one of these knives, have the other one like also just dangling. Just have to fill these in. Not that it'll look good, but you know, it do be like that. Okay, so now it's broken, and then I guess for the rest of it I would do like... I suppose I could take like the whole turret. Actually, would that clip? Well, that might clip a little. I don't care. Do we have textures on this? No. It's fine. Honestly, this might be okay. I don't really feel like I need to do much more than this. Actually, I suppose I could warp this part a little. That's something. That's fine. I think this is perfectly acceptable for a destroyed piece of this turret. Have you tried making a UNSC Infinity? I have before. I have a flyable one in Reach. It was really fun. I didn't really give it weapons or anything, but it looked cool. So that was cool, I suppose. Alright, there we go. That's good. I really don't have to do anything more than this, to be honest. The turret being destroyed like this is fine. But just like we did with the Skiff, I am going to make an AoE region for this. So we're going to do a... I don't actually know if this is required because this is like an attached vehicle, but I'm going to do it anyway. We do UV sphere, scale 100, apply scale, so now it's scale 1. And we're going to make this target main, and we're going to attach it to the turret's little thingies. Boom. Alright, now we can take our ball. Any AoE damage in this area, it will damage the turret. So there we go. Skiff turret, good to go. Let's export this. Export to JMS, Halo 3, blah, Skiff turret 8. Where is that? 8. Do we have a new render? We do. In fact, we gotta grab all that. Go to Skiff, turret, paste all those. Then we'll do, I think, yeah, tool. Oh my god, it's still computing bound sliding? Dude, what is wrong with this Skiff? Tool, render, objects, vehicles, Skiff. And then we do Skiff turret. I'm going to do draft for now. And then we're going to do the physics next. I'm redoing all these just because they got different region names. So if I don't import every single part of the trio here, it could break. Okay, there we go. And now before we even go in game, Gyarados, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it.
I embraced pistol.
That's me!
After years of viewing your modding existence.
Yep.
I now see that you're in the real world.
True!
And not in 2552 making Halo in real time.
You don't know that for sure. There's no evidence to suggest that I'm not. Okay? You don't know. Oh, shoot. Wait. But thank you for the 5-er. How do I... Kills what? No. Kills objects. No player soul. What? Kills primary, destroys object, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for the one that destroys, like, turrets and stuff. Oh, kills variant object. That's already right there. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is we basically just need to make the turret killable. I'm also going to add the target here. Target main. And that size... Actually, what was the size on this? It was 0.47. And the... Doesn't have a damage section yet. And there's no need for any of that stuff. So we're going to go ahead and do the new damage info here. I'm going to try to copy as much as I can. Give it that. I don't have any damage sections yet. I'm just going to make the... Excuse me. I'm just going to... You know what, dude? We have a Warthog turret for this. I'm going to copy the Warthog turret. What am I doing, man? Trying to do it all by hand. It would do cannot die from damage. I really don't know how important this is, but... Generic explosion, maximum vitality 150. 0, we'll do 0.1, 0.3. There's a damage section called main and also gun. So that's just for visual damage taken. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 2!
Hair taken,
wow.
Hair dropped,
God damn
hair
it.
taken, hair dropped,
God damn it.
Hair taken,
God damn
hair
it.
dropped,
God damn
hair
it.
taken,
God
hair
damn it.
dropped. Bald captured.
That's such an awesomely generous thing of you to say. Thank you so much. Wow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, really. Really, thank you. I'm copying the damage sheets from the Warthog. I don't care. Okay, theoretically, our turret now blows up. Oh, look, it's dead. And now it's alive. Okay, we do need to set up the turret to have a dead and alive state, because I did all the damage stuff, but it doesn't even know what that means. I only speak in truths. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Variant default. We had a region. I gave it the name in Blender of default, and there was a permutation called default with 100% probability, but there was also another version of it that was called destroyed, and that was supposed to be assigned to the destroyed state, and that's all well and good and everything, but we also need to now make it so that our default state gets set to destroyed when this thing dies, and now it's good, and now that should happen. So let's blow this up. There we go. The turret blew up. Damn, I'm good. Skiff, flawless. Probably. Might have some damage issues, but can't really test that without another player. When I know all the money, I'll ask Jeff Seitzer to do that last time. It was a request. I would be so mad if he was just like bald. Don't fucking blow. Also, hi Nick. I wonder if there's a stream mod for the vehicles. Oh, Steam mod for the vehicles. Are we talking about these? Yes, you can play this right now. Well, you know, your skiff will be broken. So I'm fixing it right now. Pretty good though. I think the skiff is A-okay. I'm going to leave the skiff there for a second. I got to spawn in another really cool vehicle that I think is really good for a lot of maps. Possibly a little overpowered, if I'm being honest, but we can change that now. Also, I think the skiff, damage-wise, may have been a little too strong. Oh, you know what? I was going to do the Cov Gun Tower. In fact, I will do it here in just a sec, but I realized there's a really, really easy way to make the Falcon way fucking better for gameplay. So I'm going to go ahead and do that really quickly. So, first things first, we're going to do Falcon. Very nice. Very lovely. And what we need to do in order to make the Falcon not hilariously overpowered is the following. We go... Wait, why did I do that, actually? Delete that. I don't want the Falcon on the map. What we're going to do is we're going to make a new Falcon. And sadly, I'm going to have to go through every single map and swap it out for this one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to take the Falcon. We're going to open the model, and we're going to make a new variant. Right now we have the default and the grenade variants of the Falcon. Those are the only ones I really care about. What we're going to do is duplicate default, and we're going to make one called MP for multiplayer, I guess. And we're going to delete the main turret on that. Very good. Now, also one thing we can change on the Falcon is its hilarious acceleration. So, I'm going to spawn in, delete the original Falcon. I'm going to spawn in the Falcon MP, which is going to have its default variant as MP. Very nice. And let's spawn it in. So if you watched the stream yesterday, you probably remember how everybody got hilariously stomped by the Falcons. It was brutal. Kind of awesome, but brutal. So now let's see here. First things first. The gun is still there. Did I spawn in the wrong one? Dude, what is wrong with me? I literally meant to spawn a different one. What the flip? Sorry. Excuse my language, guys. That was inappropriate of me. Okay, there we go. No more chin guns. So if you're a driver, you're basically the equivalent of a Warthog driver again. As it should be. The turrets will, of course, still work on the sides. But the main thing with this version of the Falcon that was designed for huge grass is that it's way too fast. So we're going to fix that. I think down is good. Up is pretty good. Feels kind of like the Hornet. But the actual acceleration and vehicle speeds are so fast. So we're going to do, we have up acceleration. That's all fine. Don't care about any of that stuff. We're looking for turn rates good as well, I think. Up acceleration. Okay, left and forward. Maximum turn acceleration gain. Left, forward acceleration is 12. I'm going to half that to 6 and see what that does. Okay, this feels a little bit more reasonable. Still pretty speedy. It's really hard to convince your team to get a transport vehicle that 2 rockets can kill at full health. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. I'm not gonna disagree with you there. I'll raise the Skiff's health a little bit. I'll bring it to like, let's give it like 900 HP. Right now it's at, it was at 1,000, and that took 4 rockets. How about we switch it up close to its original, but just a little lower to 900. Also, to go back to the Falcon really quickly, I gotta tweak some of these values. So I think drag coefficient was like the biggest one. 0.75, let's do 0.25. I'm trying to make it so that it leans forward when you're flying. I think drag coefficient made that worse. Constant deceleration, 5. I will now never move forward. Angular acceleration scale, 150. I totally forgot how these work. I'm just trying to make it so that when I fly this thing, it looks cool. It was at 100. It was at. Let's do 1.5 now. We're going to divide by 10. I totally forgot what all these values do. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yo, Kira, I'm good to see you, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's acting wonky. Thank you for the 40 months. Good God. Thank you. 40 months? How many fivers is that now? No fivers here, but in total, probably a lot, to be honest. Probably a lot. How many fivers is that? If you pay a fiver for a month, I would say that's 40 fivers. It's like $5. No, it's less than that. It's like $3 to be a member, right? Oh no, you're at Covenant tier. That's a lot of fivers. Okay, wait, I think I'm actually understanding this better than I ever did. If I set that to 5 and set this to 1. I'm gonna die, no! That levels it out pretty nicely. This feels like it's got really good handling now, maybe better than the huge grass Falcon. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Excuse me. Excuse me! So why is this Falcon being worked on in Reach, or is this Halo 3? Oh, this is Halo 3, yeah. Spooked ya with the Forge World. This is the newest map in Ultimate Forge. We were playing some custom games on it last night. I imported Forge World to Halo 3 and gave it a full Halo 3 art style do-over. So this is just the 10th final map in Ultimate Forge. It runs awesome. It's so pretty. Was Halo 3 Ultimate Forge fully released? It's literally just in the next couple days. I don't have an exact time right now, because right now I'm just fixing all the issues from the last playtest, but my goal is just the next couple days. It's been that for a while, but I've been really busy. Should be good, though. Is there room for color variation on that model? For some reason, I have the image of brown highlights or stripes. I mean, I could make it so that it has a team-based color. Can I do that in Halo 3? That might be a Reach thing. It might be able to have team colors. I'm not sure if Halo 3 allows it, though. I think that might be like a Reach exclusive thing. In any case, I think the Falcon is good now. It's strong. It's a little bit slower. It got its turret removed. The real question is, do we do a grenade version of this? Does the Grenade Falcon keep its hilarious huge grass speed? And then we just have this being like the baby Falcon? Because we already have the Grenade Falcon, but it's using the insane huge grass speeds. You know what? I'm just going to make Falcon MP GL. There we go. Make sure it works. And then we'll quickly open that. MPGL. We will make a MPGL version. Grenade, duplicate, delete the chin gun, and then we call it MPGL. There we go. It's got grenades, but it's got no chin gun. Did not mean to get in. There we go. It's slow and steady like the default Reach Falcon, but it's got grenade launchers on it. Vehicle decals? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how, like, doable that is. I need to mess with the up acceleration on this really quickly. I'm so curious if I can make it smoother, because it's so brutal. It might just be a Halo 3 thing, but God, it's so brutal when you accelerate up that high. Full lift angles up. Minimum is how much you can lag without acceleration, and maximum is lag with acceleration. I'm just gonna 5x these. It's insanely fast to go up now. It is a lot smoother, though. Let's set them both to 2. It's making the up and down feel a lot smoother. Before it was like really snappy. Acceleration. Wait, minimum up acceleration is 0.6. Maximum, I'm gonna do that 12. Oh, it feels so smooth now. Look, going up. And then down. Up. Oh, dude, this is like the best handling the Falcon has ever had, and it's not even close. Maybe I should tweak the, what was it, minimum rise, target lag, maximum, minimum 1, maximum 2. Some grenades at a Skiff, but yeah, we can see the physics working super nicely. that runs so much better. Okay, let's shoot some grenades. Boom! Easy, dude. Perfect AoE. RIP the Falcon, dude. RIP. Alright, well, that's cool and all. We have another vehicle, excuse me, that we need to work on now. I'm glad those are working. These were like the biggest offenders from last game night. Now, we have this to work on. The Covenant Gun Tower. This one, I genuinely don't know where it's at. We're going to have to take a peek under the hood and see what the problem with this is. Really have no clue. Gonna hit you with that TBH honest. Got no fucking clue. But it looks great in Blender, so we got that going for us. That goes wow. Right, anyway. We have this. Okay, so it has physics regions, gun, base back, base front right. The real question is, are those being used? I think those are actually being used, but I don't think that's the issue here. Let's do... We need Cov Gun Tower. Cov Gun Tower. So let's make sure the AoE is being used. I'm 99% sure they are. This thing takes AoE damage, no problem. Yep, right there. Gun, base, blah, blah, blah. All goes to the hull damage section, which eventually does kill it. It looks like the way that I that I have it set up right now is you literally just shoot the hull like a bunch. So you just shoot it over and over until it blows up. Problem with that is that there's literally a core underneath it, which you could destroy, or looks like you should be able to destroy it. What am I going to work on after I'm done with this mod? I don't know. Not sure yet. Got a lot of things I could work on, but I haven't made up my mind yet. We're going to duplicate this. Have it not absorb body damage. This one is going to be core. This is... This cannot die with riders. No. Takes full damage when object dies. Or wait, no. This one. Okay, yeah, that's good. So what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to give it like 0.2 HP. Right? And what's the man? How, this has 100 HP? No fucking wonder, dude. Holy shit. Do hard, metal, solid, cov. Give it wraith armor. So it's pretty durable. You know? Not invincible, but durable. And for our core section here, we're going to make it do kills objects, which is fine. Damage seat. Does this use the Scorpion D damage seat? I think it does. I believe that people driving in it do in fact take damage. Yeah. So for the most part, the Cov Gun Tower was good. It was just that people got confused because there was a core, and the core didn't really seem to do anything. So I have 100 HP. Is there any Alpha Site health on your list? Did I write that on my list? I don't know. I'll do it right now, though, before I forget. What did I have on my list? Only Alpha Site damage. Well, I already got a bunch of the stuff that I had on the list done. Is it possible to implement tracking rockets from Halo 2? Oh yeah, that's easy. That's super easy to do. All the functionality is still in the game for that, especially when you look at weapons like the missile pod. Making the rocket launcher work is pretty much just adding some of the missile pod stuff onto it, which is like, I don't even have to go into Blender for that. I can just edit some stuff for it. Easy peasy done. Alright, right. Anyway, I wanted to see if there's a core region. I don't believe that I made a core region for this. Yeah, all the regions are just standard gun tower. That's kind of lame, to be honest. What is this? Oh, it's the decals, right? Yeah, that's kind of lame. It's kind of freaking lame, dude. I'm going to duplicate gun. I'm going to shrink it. This is going to become core. It's going to go right here. Okay, now that we have core, I'm going to make a new region on this. I think I'm going to probably have to make a collision region for it, but yeah, I'm going to make a new region. Oh, look, we already have them. I just don't use them. Shield, base, and gun tower. Okay, so for shield, what we're going to do is we're going to try and tie the shield to the actual shield of the gun tower itself. Well, no, I'm just going to make it a separate region that can be destroyed. So, in that case, I'm going to separate this out. This is going to, let's make sure everything here is assigned to shield. L5 Cov Gun Tower shield. I'm going to duplicate it, shield, destroyed. And I am literally just going to do this. Instead of standard shield, it's going to go to destroyed shield. And we'll assign that there. And I will, actually I lied, I'm going to go boom, cube. And we'll literally just turn the shield into a teensy tiny cube that has nothing and does nothing. So that it basically just disappears and dies. There we go. Now we have a destroyed shield for this. What, am I going to rip the campaign one? For what? I was playing earlier and I found a missile pod, unfortunately. Oh, detached missile pod. Yeah, spawning in a fixed missile pod turret is super easy. I honestly have thought to add them for a very, very long time. And I just never remember to do it. But yeah, if it's in the weapons folder under turrets here, if you go to missile pod, you'll find the vehicle for it. At least I think this is it. Yeah, right here. This is cool. I always wanted to have one of these in back in the day because it was like a very exclusive campaign only kind of feature. An awesome item. Oh right, Cov Gun Tower. Sorry, distraction. Very easily distracted. So I'm thinking what I want to do really quickly is I'm going to duplicate the shield here, make sure it's on standard shield, and I'm going to make this into a collision, and this is going to be collision shield, like so. I'm going to convex hull it, which is going to allow me to basically just make it solid. So there, that's not it. There, that's our shield, right? So if you shoot this with your gun, it's going to break stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But this, I'm pretty certain this is all we need here. And if I break the shield, the core, whatever it is, it should have the ability to instantly kill this thing. The downside to that is that if you just get a lucky shot on it, you might just completely destroy it in a flash and it's dead. So because of that, I'm going to take the core, actually. I'm going to make this a very small little ball right here. You got to hit a pretty direct hit if you want to blow this thing up. There we go. All right, so let's export this out into the game. Like so. We go to vehicles. We want the Cov Gun Tower here. And Cov Gun Tower. Rejected shoot gun. What? What do you want? It's playing huge, guys, and I feel like the Lich's core needs more health. Yeah, it's a little low. But it also can't take AoE damage, so I had to make it kind of low. Because I, for whatever reason, was just completely unable to fix that. I still, to this day, don't fully understand why. They just do be like that. Alright, we're going to make this function awesomely now. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Cov Gun Tower 1, grab all that, shove it into here, double check we don't have any duplicates. Then we're going to run the expected commands. So, we're going to run tool, render, objects, vehicles, Cov Gun Tower. We're going to do draft lighting first, so that way we don't have to sit here for like 1,000 fucking years waiting for the lights to bake. Then we're also going to run the physics model command to get our updated physics model in. I don't think I really edited the physics model, but, you know, whatever. Our collision model, though, got a big upgrade, and that's actually extremely important here. So we'll get that in. And while all of that goes, now we can get the final lighting back in on it. Alright, so it's a little funny looking now, but we're going to destroy this core now. In order to destroy the core, it should theoretically be extremely easy. So, let's go to our regions here. We have shield, and oh, we already have a destroyed state for it. I guess I just never went through and did it. So sad that Reach has early broken mover. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I would mod this sounds silly because early mover physics that lets you like stick onto objects doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, but man, I genuinely would mod Reach so much more if early mover physics worked. Because that basically means no scarabs, no giant tags of any kind. It means no large scale ships that you can stick to the same way that Pelicans that I make are able to like have you lock inside. You gotta do stuff the old school CE way. Fucking right. Of course I know you care, Tanner. You made that fucking absolutely SSS tier scarab. And I like, how sad is it that you aren't able to use the early mover physics on that thing, dude? Like, that sucks so much. Your scarab is like fucking incredible and you're never gonna be able to board it effectively. That's so sad. Alright, alright, we gotta add the core target. Duplicate target core. Targeting relevance 1. What was the size of the core marker? 0.35. Okay, looks good. Will the Wolverine be hard to add? I mean, it's not that like adding any vehicles hard. It's, is there a 3D model with really good textures that already exists for it? Because like if I grabbed it straight out of like Halo Wars 2, it would look really bad. Because that, if you have ever looked up close at those vehicles, it's like they're really blurry. They're clearly not made to be looked at up close. You're supposed to see them from far away on a camera, like up in the sky. So prototyping a Mammoth escort mission where you can't drive it when it's moving around doesn't. Ooh, that's smart. I mean, that's a good way to get around the restriction. I'm trying to do a Mammoth escort thing, but in a multiplayer game. That was what my Halo 3 Extinction was going to be. It was going to be like a semi-scripted game mode where the one team has to like drive the Mammoth all the way up somewhere, and then once the Mammoth gets detected at a certain spot, it like triggers different stuff, which is kind of cool. You have to do a lot of work to make Halo Wars 2 models look nice in Reach. Yeah, in any of the games for that matter. The Halo Wars 2 models are really rough. Even with AI upscaling on the textures and like manually upscaling the models in a similar vein to what I did here on the Covenant Gun Tower, it's still pretty brutal. It's still pretty fucking brutal. Alright, we got the core. Now we're just going to make it so the shield gets destroyed. So when this gets there, shield is set to destroyed. I mean, theoretically... Oh, actually, there's one more thing I got to do, which is... I'm just going to manually add it, actually. Screw it. Where's my shield material? Cov Gun Tower shield. Gun Tower, Cov Gun Tower shield. Okay. Goes to the core and is on energy. Thin. Cov. Alright, let's see. Oh, the collision model's completely broken. I love that. Oh, wait, I think I know why, actually. I lied, I have no fucking clue. Blah, blah, blah. Material. Shield. And then, what was the other one? Where's the destroyed? I guess it doesn't really need to be one. Anyway, let's just export this again, see if we can get it fixed. Double check, we don't have any duplicates in collision. Okay, cool. Let's run collision again on the gun tower, see if we can get this working. I don't know where these bad connections are coming from. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then I got to now assign this new material, which is called Shield. There we go. Okay, that killed it really fast. Hell yeah. We gotta add the target for it, or did I already? I did. Okay, I can't tell if that was just because I shot it a bunch, because that might have just killed it regularly. I just regularly killed it. That's telling me that the AoE section there was not effective. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm going to do one thing really quickly on the Covenant Gun Tower to give you a little bit more of an understanding of how the health is, which is just making it so that the shield underneath changes and transitions to a red based off of the vitality, aka the health. So let's do color medium. Oh, right now this is on shield. Let's change this to vitality. Is that not the function? What am I thinking of? Is that... Isn't it vitality that's for the... Or is it body vitality or something? I forget what it's called. Shield vitality. Body vitality. Why was it just set to regular shield? Oh, you know, I bet that was a Halo 2 thing. Yeah, it's body vitality, though. Body vitality. I got confused because it had the Halo 2 name for whatever reason. And then I should probably make it to the intensity changes as well. Self-limit intensity is 3. Let's do it so that it goes from 3 to like 25 also on body vitality, so that way it gets like brighter and redder. Okay, my bad. I did it inverted. Okay, there we go. What? Do I have any GitHub for the Halo 4 mod? I did for the Halo 4 mod, but only Green and I have access to the Halo 4 mod at the moment. Or I don't know, it might be public. I don't know. He's in control of the GitHub now, so I'm honestly not sure. Okay, wait, this all gets set to vitality percentages. I wonder... Takes full damage when shield depleted. And then that would be... Okay, the trouble here is that this has a vitality percentage of 0.1. I think maybe I won't be able to do the funny shield thing. Because, like, I think the shield thing would work if... It's not like rocket launcher, right? Yeah, see, now it's starting to get a little red. But the shield is on a completely separate thing from this. You're using the OG Halo 4 sword? Yeah, I mean, he has access to the quote-unquote good energy sword. He just doesn't use it. Nice. Okay, well, I don't really have much of a way to implement shield vitality on this, I don't think. Unless I can specifically, like you can in Reach, apply shield to a particular region. I don't think I can, though. So I think I'm just going to have to do it this way. That's okay. I guess having the core not reflect it very much is just something I'm going to have to live with. I would really like to show it, but... Unfortunately, due to the setup I have, it's kind of meh. And it does still have that issue that the Lich has, where this area just, like, refuses to take damage for the other stuff. So, like, we have the gun here. I'm actually going to shrink this and bring it up a little bit so that it's separate. And then this, I'm going to make sure that its origin point is, like, outside of the whole thing right there. Let's try that. Maybe editing it in that way might give us the results we want. It's possible that the marker itself has to be like outside of something in order to act properly. Let's see. Wait, who hates the Halo community? You're not talking about me, are you? I think the Halo community is mostly okay. No, that still didn't apply the AoE damage. That is wild. What about here? It imported, right? Oh, no, it's still... No, it did import. Bitch, what the fuck? We have the core, which... Oh, it's because... Of course. Okay, it probably worked the whole time. When I lie. Whoa. It's called core, right? Yeah, it's literally just called core. Scale is 0.3. Gun new scale is 1.92. It might be due to an interaction between these, we'll see. Also might just be a limitation of the engine itself. You know what? I ain't adding a separate object to it. That works. You can shoot it a bunch with rockets, or you can come up with bullets just like the Lich core. Kill it real quick. I think you can even melee this. Yeah, 2 melees and it's gone. That's fine. I would like to have a better destruction state for this. But that's a lot of work. I wanted like the top to fall off. I thought that'd be really fun and cinematic. How would Halo 3 handle the 2004 E3 Earth City map as a Forge canvas if ported over? Poorly. I would have to spend a shit ton of time working on that. All the textures and the materials and getting the lighting and making sure the map loads good. Honestly, the map would probably load good. It would just look really blocky and flat. I noticed it didn't instantly explode, but it slowly overloaded. And I could do something like that. I just wanted to make this function gameplay wise, excuse me. Okay, is there anything else on the... I'm trying to think of what's on the Forge menu that might need some fixing. I think for the most part everything's good, though. The Spectres are good, I think. Are the Spectres good? I'm pretty sure the Spectres are good, aren't they? Better we can make a Halo map. I'm still adding it. Hell yeah, let's go, Hunter. That's sick. I'm glad it inspired you. It makes me happy. How do I add to the Forge menu? Oh, adding stuff to the Forge menu is easy. You just go to the map that you want to add to the Forge menu. For example, I'll show you... Where are we? Levels. Let's go to my Forge world right here. Just open up the scenario tag here in Gorilla. It's the main scenario tag for your level. In the scenario tag, there's a couple of lists called the MV palettes, which is map variant palettes, aka Forge palettes. And they look like... this. So this is your Forge menu. I don't know why the vehicles are first. Weapons should be up there, but whatever. And you can literally just add stuff in. The only thing you need to know is that you have to put a number for maximum allowed. And then you can put anything you want in here. This is a Banshee. It has the string called Banshee for the name in the list. There's the assault rifle as the first in the weapon. It's very easy. Did you make a Forge for Halo 4 and Halo 2 Classic? Well, the only Halo 2 Forge is the Forge I made. But Halo 4, no. I'm good. Green already did that, and he said it was horrible. And Halo 4 actually can't even really do the Forge world because the way that the shader for the ground works, Three Further Industries at the time, in their infinite wisdom, decided to redo the entire material system for Halo 4, and it does not have a material that works for the ground. Green had to get like a custom one that I think he made himself, or somebody else did, I don't remember, and it like sort of kind of worked. But basically you were unable to do beautiful, pretty blended ground textures like this here. So it pretty much Stop. The forge menu object limit is 255. Yeah. So you have a maximum of 255 on any map, which is why there are 10 ultimate forge maps, because I couldn't put everything in one map, and honestly it would have been kind of ass if I tried. So everything is split onto 10 different maps. In Halo Reach, you can have an unlimited number of things on the forge list, and you get like sub-menus and stuff, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, Halo 3, you get those specific categories, and 255 total. It do be like that. It do be like that. It do be that way sometimes. That it do. That it do. How do I get that Forge World map? I made it. It took a long time. You can't really just get it. You can play it right now if you want. It's on my Discord server. I have a link. If you want to play Forge World, there's a test version of this mod that has Forge World. It's in my mod downloads channel on Discord. You can go snag Ultimate Forge 2.0 test. I'm gonna fly the Falcon again. I was really pleased with how the new Falcon physics felt. Very smooth. Just joined Let's Like. Thanks, Jerry. What up? Hope you're doing good. Do you love your Halo 3 Forge? Well, I appreciate that. I am a little biased because I made it, but I also really love it. I think it came out really nicely. It took a lot of effort to make it look as pretty as it does, but I mean, all the hard work was done by Bungie, alright? All I had to do was port it over and do some shader and texture shenanigans. Fucking Falcon, bitch! Sorry, blacked out. Alright, let's move on. We got the Falcons taken care of. We got the gun tower. We got I don't know what else we got to do, honestly. I think I might have to just jump in game and test some stuff. I'm gonna pop open Master Chief Collection. We can jump into Forge and check it out. You see my custom map? Yeah, post it in the Discord server. I have a channel on my Discord server called Stream Chat. You can post it in there. That's so that if you want me to see something, you just type it in the Stream Chat channel while I'm streaming. Everyone's just spamming pictures of me being bald in there. Very cool. Love that. Guess I'll fucking die. Halo 2 Forge mod is awesome. Thanks! I appreciate it. Yeah, I loved Halo 2 Forge. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoy it too. The doors in the Albatross are broken. Yeah, they're kind of buggy. There's not really like any... What? Where are my mods? I think I might have launched the game without anti-cheat. And I'll keep putting bald gifs. I won't stop you. I hate it. But you know what? Even though in my own Discord server I'm a dictator and whatever I say goes, I'm going to allow it. Because I'm a believer in free speech, at least until I get really annoyed, in which case I'm a full-on dictator, and it's over. You're cooked. You hear that? The sound of my ass cheeks clapping as I readjusted in my chair. Had the same problem. MCC anti-cheats disabled, but no mod showed? Yeah, it was weird. I had to reset everything. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. None of you guys want to hear this, but dude, I had 2 cups of coffee this morning, man, and holy shit, my poor toilet, man. I don't know what happened. It was brutal. It was awful. I never wanted to drink coffee again until about 15 minutes later when I felt better, and I definitely wanted to drink more coffee. How do I turn off all the red things in Halo 3 Sapien? Oh, I got you. I'll show you. You're in Halo 3. You press the home button on your keyboard, hit the home key, which is kind of next to your number pad. It opens up this menu. Go down to debug, press enter, or you can just press 2. And then you do this one right here, error geometry hide all. And then you do this one here, events display off. Once you hit those, you should be good. I missed when coffee didn't give me anxiety. Psh, coffee anxiety only lasts for like 10 minutes. It's fine. It's worth it. Now the real trick though is when you have so much caffeine that you get anxiety is that you just have to lock into something so hard that you're not even aware. That's my life technique. If I ever feel anxious, I just lock into something super hard. So I'm gonna go read something really quickly, just distract myself, because anxiety is just a bullshit illusion created by a weak Beta mind. I am better than my anxiety. I'm no beta male. I'm a man. Okay, I want to do... Oh, you know what vehicles fucking pisses me off, dude? Hold on, where is it? The fucking tread warthog. No matter how much I tried to fix this thing, the stupid ass things on it, I can't pick it back up. The collision model just stayed broken forever, and it's driving me insane. I'm gonna take a look at this again in a minute. I'm pretty sure the anti-air ghost was perfect. I didn't really have to change anything there. I'm fairly certain the Spectre's fine. Does the Spectre take AoE damage? I gotta check. I feel like it must. Yeah. That's taking AoE damage. Not a lot, though, to be honest. Yeah, good enough. God, this vehicle's so old, by the way. This vehicle I did for a fucking overpass. What else? What else? I feel like for the most part all of this should be pretty good. ODST Banshee, Heretic Banshee's good, right? Oh, you know what's not good is the motherfucking Space Banshee, bro. This shit is not good. It is not okay. You made the collision model from scratch because the Treadog collision is poo-poo keep. Yeah, I might. Yeah, see, that is what happens when the Space Banshee dies. It doesn't have any destruction physics. Like, it does blow up properly, but just no physics. I think the Heretic Banshee might be the same way. Oh no, that one has destruction physics, actually, because it came from H2A. But sadly, the Space Banshee I would have to make completely custom destruction for. Why does the Space Banshee have no reflections? What do you mean? It totally has reflections. Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, Space Banshee is very, very reflective. Why is the Heretic Banshee 100% gold? It was an illusion. You've been lied to. It's got silver. Why is it so goddamn crusty, man? Look how nasty that shit. Why is it so crusty? It's... Oh, dude. Ew. Released on Halo 3 Forge World. Well, you can play it right now in the test version. My hope is in the next couple of days. It's really close. I need basically one solid, like, 24-hour period to rebake the lighting on Forge World. Right now, I would say that Forge World is done. There is only two things left to do. Fix that water right there. And the other puddles. And then... there was one fucking... a single issue. Honestly, there's a single issue that's going to mean I need to rebake the lighting, which is going to take like 18 more hours. This is the last issue here. I totally forgot to fix it. This back wall here in the big Coliseum, you walk through it. I fucking completely... I was so tired that right when I light baked, I forgot that that was a thing, and I forgot to fix it. So, yeah, I have to relight bake everything because of that. Very cool. Very, very cool. How do I get Halo Reach Space Sandbox? I don't know if it's updated. It might not be... it might be just dead right now. I'll check later. Purdy. Just add invisible wall objects. I low-key thought about doing it. I was like, I could just put a scenery object down, but like... that's so lazy, dude. Like, come on, dude. That's so lazy. I don't want to do that. How do I screen capture? Can't help you there, Hunter. You got to Google that one yourself. A little bit too complicated to explain. Vehicle idea, a donut. Vehicle idea, your mom. I ride that vehicle all the time. Yeah. Does the shadow work good? Let's see if the shadow works good. Shut the fuck. Yeah, funny bald man. I'm not even bald. That's actually just fucking rude of you to say. The shadow might not have AoE. Wait, what the fuck? This is taking like no damage at all. Oh, dude, never mind me when I fucking lie. Can the Halo 2 Scar be destroyed? Yeah. It's not on the test version right now, but it's totally destroyed. Well, wait, I lied. It doesn't have a core. Never mind. It cannot be fully destroyed, but you can take it down with its legs. I'm too lazy to fix it. I believe in you. Okay, now I know this one's good. I know the Sparrowhawk is of course good because Skaboodley's a fucking gangster. Wombat's good. Saber. I think the Saber's good. Pretty sure the Saber's good. Seraphs are good. Pelican, Phantom. I don't know if this one's good. This one's just kind of in the mod because I thought it was cool. I have no clue if it can even be blown up. Not a fucking clue. Honestly, don't even care. Spirit's good. I know this is good. It's got great destruction physics. I'm very proud of them. What else? Longsword's good. Vulture should be good. Condor... probably good. Lich is good. Anti-air cannon's as good as it'll ever be. Albatross... probably fun. Corvette. I gotta remove the Corvette. This is so useless. Gun tower. Oh, right. Before I forget, there's one thing that we have to fix on the gun tower. Very, very fast. Which is the mother flipping frickin' gosh dang physics model, dude. These little things here. I need to move them downwards so that the toes... I know how much you guys love toes, so I'm going to edit its toes here. We're going to go like that. Bing, bang, boom. And because I'm... at least where I'm from, they call me brave, bold, and beautiful. I'm going to do this right here. And we're going to set this to individual origins, and we're just going to shrink those down. Nice. Did you ever fix the space can to Phantom side gun cameras? I believe I did. No clue, to be completely honest, but pretty confident. I feel confident, therefore I probably did it. Alright, Cove gun tower physics should be good now. Yeah, that's good. Now they'll actually land on the ground. Appropriately, anyway. I was gonna do something else. I was gonna look at in-game... something. Something. To be honest, large-ass ships should not be drivable. These maps are not big enough for them. No, I agree. Honestly, having the Corvette in the map is totally pointless. It's just still in there because the original Ultimate Forge, which is like a disgustingly large map, had enough room for it. Not here. No. No. Yeah, gun tower. So that's theoretically good and fixed now. What was the other thing I was looking at? There was something else here. What did I just edit besides the gun tower? Oh, no, I needed to check... I'm gonna remember. It's gonna come to me. Yeah, I lost it. I lost the plot. Oh! One sec. I'm gonna go stand up, go AFK really quick. I'll be right back. Back already. Your chair content is over, you freaks. The man is back, the guy. That's me, I'm talking in third person. I swear there was something I was going to look at. Well, it was besides this? I mean, honestly, most of the vehicles are good now. Shoot. Is there anything else? Chair's better? How dare you? It's just a damn chair. You know what we could do now is fix Skyward, actually. We definitely need to fix Skyward. As much as I loved Green's parkour map, you're not supposed to be able to go to the bottom of the map on Skyward. At all. I need to add a giant kill barrier there. Drivable Uber chassis. No. Probably should add, like, soft barriers to Skyward as well while I'm here. I don't want to at all, but I think I will. I'm gonna get some coffee in a minute, dude. Coffee sounds so good right now. The cool... look, I could do a drivable Uber chassis, and it would be fun. No, wait! What am I thinking? The Uber chassis was totally drivable and functional in the old... what about the Halo 3 ODST one? Maybe we could do that, actually. Maybe we could do that today, because I'm going to be live for a really long time tonight. We'll have hours and hours and hours. And I can't really do anything releasing Ultimate Forge-wise until I get the Forge World relight baked. Anyway, and that's like an 18-hour process. Coffee addict. That's true. I ain't going to deny the truth. The allegations against me and my addiction with coffee are absolutely factual. Alright, we're going to do a trigger volume. Okay, so I have like the AI zone and stuff. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to do a kill barrier. I'm going to do it pretty low down, in all fairness. But, yeah. Oh, damn, if you go all the way to the edge of that, you can actually see the skybox start to de-render a little. That's interesting. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and make a new trigger volume. Dude, let me make a fucking trigger. God damn! There, alright. There we go. So there's our trigger volume. This is going to be the one that basically says, hey man, you're close to the ring down there and get fucking murdered. That's what it says. It's a little bit extra, but that's just how it goes. Go there. There. And overall that should be pretty good. So yeah, basically if you get really, really low to the ring, you fucking die. And in order to make it a kill barrier, all you do is type kill underscore and then anything else, and now it's a kill barrier. There we go. Now if you get low to the ground, you just die. So let's test it. Spawn here. And we fall to the ring. Can't really tell I'm falling, but I am. There we go. Not bad. Rip Green. I know. I do low-key feel bad because I wanted to play his map again, but... I mean, he said it himself. There needed to be a kill barrier there, and I just forgot to add it, to be completely honest. It definitely needed to be there. I think I'm also going to add a soft barrier, because I don't want people accidentally slamming into the invisible walls at the edge of the map. Joe, thank you for the 2!
You are missing the kill barrier on other maps too.
Oh,
like
true.
Mombasa map.
True, true.
Also, Drake, what are you going to get us for Christmas?
It's a secret. You're going to have to wait and see what Santa delivers. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Santa's going to get you something good. I can't say what it is, though. Alright, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up in the chat. You can add the fall below the sea of the wall of the Mombasa canvas. Yeah, that's where we're going right now. Yeah, we're going. You guys are 100% right. I totally did forget that. We will now kill anybody brave enough to go into the Mombasa waters. And yeah, we'll do invisible barrier for both Skyward and Mombasa canvas. I think all the other ones have an invisible barrier. Maybe, possibly. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Can I make a list of some bugs if you want? Sure. Bugs gotta be fixed. I want this mod to be smooth. Think a new Steam Machine? It looks great. New Steam Machine looks like it fulfills its niche flawlessly. It basically becomes like the console of PCs from everything I've seen, and that's extremely promising. Excuse me. How the fuck? we just take this whole thing and we lower it into the water. Like so. If you go into the water too far, you fucking die. I also gotta fix the audio on this map. It's absolutely busted. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Can Santa give me happiness? Either that or $1,000 cause that shit would make me happy too.
Yo, I feel that, dude. I feel that. If Santa could give me $1,000, I'd be happy too, dude. Wait, the water's not real? I didn't add... I didn't even make the water real on this map. What the fuck? I was so busy working on everything else that the water is just doo-doo ass for, like, no reason at all. Man, that freaking stinks! Good news is it's insanely easy to add, so it's actually fine. So, let's fix this at once. First things first, I totally forgot how to set up an invisible barrier. So we're gonna quickly look at huge grass. For reference. Huge grass. So if we go to here, design, so this is it. Literally just call it whatever, and we do plus soft ceiling, and we give it a name. Easy. And then water physics is just got a little squiggle on it. That's it. Easy. Hail 3 Sapien shit the bet on me. I believe in you. You got this. Alright. Now that that works, we're going to start off by going to Mombasa Sandbox. Is the Condor fixed now? What was wrong with it? What about the Space Phantom? What was wrong with that? To be totally honest, I have no idea what's wrong with either of them. I'm pretty sure they're fine. Alright, Mombasa Sandbox 30! Golly gee willikers. Good golly. Here's the main part of the map. Oh, right, I split it into 2. Alright, so we're gonna make a cube. Make it real big. Like that. We're going to drag it all the way down to here. And this is going to be our water physics, so we got to give it a funny name called Water Ocean. Make a new material called Water Fizz. There's Water Fizz. Alright. So now our ocean exists. That's literally all we have to do. It's so easy. And then now we gotta do, let me actually put this under, we got a new collection called Design. I'm gonna make another cube. Like so. This is going to be Z soft ceiling. Can't use the Mac gun or even the Space Phantom. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I can fix that. I got you. Appreciate bringing my attention
Sounds
to that.
like Condor Mac and Space Phantom still have the not drivable for non-host issue.
Thank you for the 2, Joe. Yeah, I totally forgot about that issue. Super easy fix that. Super easy. The fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, it's on 3D cursor. Okay. So with this, I'm going to make the soft barrier. I'll put it close to the edge of the map. But not on the edge of the map. Like, that should be pretty good. Okay. And then I'm going to extend this all the way up to the tippy tip of the map here. Like so. We'll go here. And delete the there. And then I'm going to get a little quirky, get a little creative here. What I mean by that is I'm going to add a subdivision surface modifier to about 4 times. We're gonna do this until we get a nice, relatively flat and smooth barrier. Apply that. Definitely did not need to do it that many times. Just do like 2. Maybe like 3. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. And that will encase the entire map. So I think I do need to flip the normals there. That way it kind of encases everything. And then, do I still have it copied? Yeah, plus soft ceiling main. Boom. Good. Hide the sky. All that we're left with now is water physics and a giant invisible barrier that will encompass the map. So now I just do this. I go export as Mombasa, sandbox Mombasa, and I'm going to call it design.s. We got Halo 3 with nothing that's hidden. So it should export instantaneously. Very good. And we're going to do the exact same thing on Skyward as well. Same maps. Mombasa. No, wait, Alpine Sandbox 2. Cool, I didn't want to get that anyway. Sandbox, Mombasa, design. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go data, levels, multi, Mombasa, sandbox, structure design. Put this in here, and then we literally just run this command. Here we go. Tool, structure, design, levels, multi, Mombasa, sandbox, slash structure, design, slash Mombasa, sandbox, design, .s. Oh. Levels, multi, Mombasa, sandbox, slash structure, design, slash Mombasa, sandbox, design.s. What? What did I... Oh, sandbox, mom. My dumbass. There we go. Now that works. I don't know if that reloaded. Okay, it doesn't look like it even has anything plugged into there, so let's go plug it in. Sandbox, Mombasa, scenario. Let me save. Another thing that doesn't work is Forge multiplayer pickup drop-off vehicles. There's probably a way to make it work. I just haven't thought of a solution. Isn't there supposed to be like city sounds everywhere? Wait, I actually added all the city sounds in with the motherfucking... Hold up. Structure data, cluster palettes, acoustics, hub exterior. I know I spent a bunch of time trying to do the hub exterior day sounds, but they clearly did not work at all, and it's totally ass doo-doo butt. Anyway, let's get a structure design in here. Levels, multi, Mombasa sandbox, structure design. We put that in for all maps. Save. No! The origin point's underwater. I gotta fix that. Let's at least make sure our water works. It does. Okay, nice. Okay, lovely. Perfect. As for our soft barrier, we're gonna need to place down a vehicle here to double check that it works. So let's add like, I don't know, a Banshee. Probably should have picked a little bit of a faster vehicle because this map is disgustingly large, but it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Soft barrier. Perfect. So we got water, we got soft barriers, but I accidentally drowned the entire map. Again, as usual. Oh, dude, I know that guy. That's Abyss Quick. Okay, there we go. Now we should have the ocean, and it should not explode violently. Hopefully. God, I fucking please, I hope so. Close enough. There we go. Okay. Ocean now surrounds the map, but not the origin of the map. We export once again. Mombasa, Sandbox Mombasa design. Run the command one more time. And hopefully, if I spawn in, we should not hear water splashing noises. Hooray! Rain, I have a bug. Tell me about it, Rain. Tell me about it. Is it like a really cool bug? Like, what kind of bug is it? Is it like a beetle? I'm not hugely into beetles. They're kind of nasty. Ever eaten a bug? In any case, Sandbox Mombasa is good. It has a kill barrier. It's got a soft barrier. It's got water physics, because apparently I didn't have that. Oh! I saved the map on accident. Oh, right. Before I forget, actually, Dose your Forge World have super care. Yes, but I highly doubt you can spawn it in. It probably either says cannot fit or crashes your game. I should probably test that. Actually, wait, I can test that. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, look, it worked. Okay, there it is. I'm lowering it. You can see the giant shadow looming. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should remove the super carrier from the sky and then just like let people place this one. They're like in the front picture? Yeah, that's over somewhere in the sky over there. And look, it's got an interior. You can walk around inside of it. Yeah, there's one in the sky right over there, though. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I might remove it, to be honest. Big ol' ship. It's a big ol' ship. There you go. Instant base. One and done. A+, I appreciate that. Ah. Drop pods? Yeah, the drop pods are in. I put them in my custom game last night that we played on here. So once we make Canyon Chaos with that, oh man, I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited to see the fucking maps people make. Even just like seeing people using Forge World as a canvas again, but like in Halo 3 with all the modded stuff. Oh, it made me so happy. It made me so damn happy. Like, look at this, dude. It's like, oh, let me just place down a medium ground piece. Not even the biggest one, by the way. Like, I'm just gonna plop this down here. Oh, what's that now? We just have a fucking island on Forge World. Let's get there. You know, let's put the... Fuck. That's a feature. Place down some cliffs that perfectly match and blend in with the art style here. No biggie. I'm gonna implement a Covenant ship boarding action level, so I want some Covenant interior ship geometry. Well, hey, I grabbed most of my geometry from the mission Cortana, because that was originally supposed to be a Covenant ship level that they just like repurposed, so worked out. Dude, make a extinction map. You know what? I'm so glad you said that, Abyss. A lot of people wanted me to work on Halo 4 or some other mods, but I think after this now, just because you asked and because I care about you so much, as a favor to you personally, I'll work on Halo 3 Extinction after this. I got you. It's not that I wanted to, or anything. You're so cool. Abyss. Of course, dude. How long have we known each other? You think I wouldn't just do you a solid like that? What the heck, dude? I made a map, guys. Rate my map. You guys think it's really good? Oh, thanks. You shouldn't have. No, thank you. You guys are so nice to me. Like those tree clusters. It's a motherfucking forest! What is a tree cluster? What is that even? Oh, wait, Abyss is in my game, dude! I know him! I know what I have to do. It's not that I want to do it, it's that I have no choice but to do it.
Teammate gained.
No! He went flying into the ocean so fast. Poor Abyss, dude. This is so sad. Set the rotation steps at 90, then spin it. Oh, that's a good idea. It's crazy that invisible barriers just stop mattering if you're in Forge mode and you're holding an object. Oh! It's a fucking nuclear bomb! How do I join you? I don't know. It's a bit, I don't even know how the fucking join system works. I just know Abyss has me on his friends list and we play. You come. The fucking mushroom cloud's coming for me, man. Reached all the way up here. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, no. I ain't taking requests today. The Forge World drop, baby. Yo! It's me, John ODST. That was so epic. Tell me how epic that was. Your toupee is beautiful. It's a real head of hair. That's why it looks like I have a full head of hair. Because it's real. It is a head of hair. Jesus Christ! Who's that? Oh, it's the nuke crater. Left a big fucking pixelated scorch, triangulated scorch mark. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were like doing a whole thing. This is not good. Listen, I didn't know you were doing a whole thing. That's honestly on me. I didn't know that was. I was trying to go for the scarab. I swear. Went directly on you. It was an accident. Honestly, I feel a little bad about it now. It wasn't supposed to be that crazy. I'm generally a pretty nice guy. I like to think so, you know. Oh, would you look at that?
BTW, I'd kiff it was this map or another, but you have an issue with other teams beside red teams spawning into a black screen.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. I mean, the thing is, if you don't place down... Shit, fuck. If you don't place down spawn points for them, they might just black screen. I have neutral spawn points, but... Or no, maybe they aren't set to neutral. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it's fixable. I'll write it down. Fuck that canyon in particular. The timing on that was so unlucky. Poor Abyss is like 40 miles away now. I wonder how many objects are missing from the Reach Forge plot? A lot. I can't fit that many, but I've got a lot of really big Reach objects in here. So anything that's like fairly large in scale, you can assume. I actually made the landing pad even bigger so it can have like Pelicans and stuff on it. But most of the really popular Reach Forge objects and the big ones that are like actually useful are in here. So if you want to build, and I even have custom 8x8s and 4x4s and stuff. A lot of the buildings I felt were kind of a big deal, so I added those in as well. Some stairs, bases, all that stuff. So, you know, it's good. Yo, it's generic guild music. Thank you for 33 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, I missed a few streams. What are you up to? We're on Forge World. It's pretty much done. Abyss joined me. Yesterday we did a custom games night and kind of play tested Ultimate Forge. Some people spent like an hour or two alongside me making maps. And I've been working today on getting a bunch of the vehicles working. I just cleaned up my boss's sandbox, added kill barriers, water physics, soft barriers, etc., etc. And now I'm about to do the same thing to Skyward, actually. Oh no, I just remembered what I was doing. I was going to go to my horror map and grab the background audio from there. I low-key want to make a map. Dude, you totally should. I think for the test, I'm going to try doing another test tomorrow. I think all maps should still work if you made something on this version. Pretty sure. I'm feeling confident about it. Where is my ODST horror map? Where the fuck did I put that? Is it custom? Oh, right. Duh. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's in ODST. Why did I... Never mind. Ooh, he's got the shadow. He's drifting like crazy right now. What the fuck, man? That guy just fucking died. Yeah, I'm gonna make more friends for Abyss to play with. What the fuck? He instantly killed you! What? How did that happen? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the Scarab Beam is do things. Oh, can you not see it? Randomly taking it. Oh, what the fuck? Spit.
Betrayal.
I'm so sorry. I genuinely just thought I had a regular rocket launcher. I did not know that was gonna happen.
Zeus, I beg you to remove AI driving functions so IT stops crashing on next update.
Kratos, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Honestly, the crashing is, it's a lot. It's a lot. Ugh. I could just make a special version of the AI where none of them. You did. Looks exactly like Reach. Ah, I appreciate it. It should feel like Halo 3, but everything you know and love about Reach, it's all here. You know, I'm gonna make myself some coffee real quick. You guys want to watch? You can stalk Abyss. Make sure he doesn't do anything bad. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a big ol' hot piping cup of Joe. And yeah, I'll be right back. A little bit away from the Scarab, so we don't have to hear it going. Just watch over the island, whatever Abyss is up to. Is it trying to kill me? Better not kill me. Okay, I'll be right back. What the fuck, man? He blocked me in. I can't see shit in here. I got my coffee. I'm in. How did I live? Why am I alive? What happened? I'm just built different, dude. How did I live that, dude? I have like plot armor. That's insane. That's crazy. Holy shit, I cannot believe I lived that. The nuke better or scarab better? The nuke insta-kills the AI scarab, but in-game, I think the nuke actually does not instantly kill the scarab, because you have to destroy the core, and usually the damage of the nuke does not, like, wrap all the way around and into the core. It gets blocked by the scarab's body. Oh, this coffee's so good. You know, I gotta say, yesterday, doing the custom games and forging... Doing the custom games and forging, dude, it was so fun. Man, it really just made me realize that this mod... I know it's gonna be a stupid thing to say, but this mod is actually insanely fun. And there's such, like, an unlimited potential within it. And I had such a good time building my own map and playing the other maps that you guys are making. I cannot wait to release this, dude. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Speaking of being excited, I am going to open Skyward now. I still got to fix the background sounds on my Mombasa sandbox, but yeah, fuck it. I'll do it later. You fix the scarabs, please? Yeah, I will. I'll put in the effort when I upload the update tomorrow to actually fix the scarabs. Oh. Don't switch maps yet? What? Why? Oh, it's too late. It already crashed. I can go back. Your stream chat? What's going on in stream chat? So I mentioned these floating fire effects are leftovers of the older skyboxes in my boss's stream. Oh! No. Those float... Okay, I'm actually glad you pointed that out. I need to go back. The fire effects that you pointed out, they're... I mean, they are floating, but it's because at some point when I was cleaning up the map, I accidentally deleted the, the space elevator. There's supposed to be a space elevator there, and I accidentally broke it. Do I want to see her? Maybe I should post it in stream chat. Post some pics of it. Post some pics, clips, whatever. I'll check it out. Okay, while we're in Skyward, I'll go back to my boss's sandbox and I'll fix the space elevator in a sec. But we got to add in a big ol' invisible barrier on this map. In fact, I should probably add an invisible barrier to all the maps, frankly. I think they do all have invisible barriers, but I think Skyward has a different shape and size than the other maps, so it needs its own unique one. Where are you? Where the fuck is Skyward? What was that? Oh no, he died. Freaking Condor, dude. Listen, one day I'm gonna update the Condor, I'm gonna make those engines fall off. Biz, what is this comic routine? You just keep dying in the most absurd ways. It's Halo 3 bar. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's buggy as hell. Oh, wait. Let me get the Mat Cannon, dude. You gotta let me in the Mat Cannon. I don't think I've actually been in the back of somebody flying the Condor while in the Mat Cannon. Holy fuck, he's going crazy. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Forge monitor is slow as hell. That's also I have to do that manually after each build, and I've just been lazy. That and the scarabs I have to do every single time I build the maps. fucking cool, dude. It's cool as hell. Sound is so good. I love it. Can you hear it on your end when you're flying? I just want to make sure it's synced up. There's no issues with it. Halo Wars 2 Max Sounds? Yeah, it's actually a combo of Reach and Halo Wars 2. Like, they're just mixed together. Oh! Oh! Owie. Okay, I gotta figure out where I put Skyward, dude. I have no idea. Where the flip, dude? Where Skyward goes? It should be its own separate map. I originally worked on it as its own separate map. Where is it? Damn, dude, I genuinely don't know where it is. Forge World, Outskirts, Ghost Town, Drop Zone. Maybe I actually did put it in here. Sky. No, Skyward's not in here. Where would it be? I swear I did it as its own separate map. I swear. I might have to search for it. I'm totally lost. Super Forge World. I love that. I have 2 Super Forge Worlds. What are these? I'm gonna open these up. That's November 9th. November 17th. What the fuck is Super Forge World? Wow. That sure is something, ain't it? What's the other Super Forge World look like? These are some old-ass projects. Here's Super Forge World, the other one. Let me guess. Also a cube. Wow. I think this is before I did Ultimate Forge. The code name was Super Forge World. I like built that. I just put 2 planes down and was like, yup. What is this? I'm just looking. I'm trying to find the map around here, the Halo 2 Anniversary one, but Super Shrine. What is this? Oh, I think at some point I was going to make like a Giga version of Sand Trap, but I just never did it. Interesting. Pretty fucking cool, I guess. Pretty fucking neat, dude. Except, you know what's not neat is the fact that I can't find this fucking Skyward map for the life of me, dude. What is it called? It's levels, multi, Skyward, structure. Yeah, it's literally just called Sky. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna search for it. Maps. Caribus flying around. It's not in here. It's legit not in this folder. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is this map? Oh, hey, Mushy Mush. What's up, buddy? So cute kitty cat. And if there's that Stargate themed map after this, I don't know if I'm gonna do it directly after, but I want to work on Stargate stuff again. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. Hold on, I gotta show you this. I put my 3D printer to good use. With some spray paint, a whole lot of 3D print filament, super glue, and a bunch of other stuff. I have I'm the proud owner of a giant 3D printed F302 from Stargate. This thing's fucking huge, dude. I have to do some more painting on it, but the overall base spray paint coats are in. This thing is sick, dude. It's giant. Stargate, my friend. Stargate. I want to do a video where I'm just going, just like, you know, flying it around. Hold on. Just nerding out. True, dude. True. I think I showed this, but I was originally, at some point I was going to do a giant Stargate, and I was going to, this is the shape of the full-scale chevron for the Stargate right here. I was going to do like a giant Stargate at some point and mount it on my wall. could be a lot of fun. Hi, Mush. Oh, you're such a happy kitty, though. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're so handsome, Mush. You're so cute. Look how happy he is, dude. Look at that. He's going crazy. Oh, you're so cute, Mush. You're so cute, buddy. Mushy mush. Mushy mushy mush. You're so happy. You're so happy, buddy. Squish face kitty. These are 3D print the gold hand weapon. I was gonna do the Zatnikatel. I have the model for it that somebody made as a full STL print, and I was planning on doing like some. There's a product I was looking into called like Rub and Buff, I think, that like makes some very realistic, semi-realistic, like metalware edge effects. I'm gonna give that a try. What just happened? Something just fell next to me in game. What the fuck is going on here? You know what? I do not know. I do not know what's going on. I'm gonna continue to edit. I have to find where the hell my Skyward map is, because apparently it's not in my folder. I searched for Skyward and found no results. Oh, you know what? I might know where it is, actually. It might be in my models folder. No. I'm just gonna go through my whole Halo 3 editing kit folder and search. I don't know where else that... I genuinely don't know where else it could be. This is where I put all my Halo projects. Skyward.map. Okay, that was in that folder, but that's not it. That's the baked one for uploading to the workshop. Could it be in my Reach folder, maybe? Nah. Where would I have put this? I'm sitting here, I'm searching. No results yet. I'm looking through some of my old maps. Where's it? This is Extinction 2, right? Halo 3, Extinction 2. Is my Halo 3 Extinction? All this is! Yeah, and these were I was trying to model these little bridges. That was the last thing I did on Extinction for Halo 3. I remember this now. It was the fucking awesome-ass bridges that JS did. Shout out JS, I absolutely cooked. You know, I will say one thing that's kind of cool about making this map, to be honest, is that I think I would be able to do a much better job whenever I come back to Halo 3 Extinction at actually like modeling this and getting this all in. Not that the map looks bad or anything, but I feel like I have a lot more faith in my ability to do things like covenant structures, you know, after working on like, Skyward.map. Oh, there it is! Wait, where the fuck are you? Models? Where is this? It's in the Halo Ring Skybox folder. Of course it is. Duh. So obvious. I should have totally checked there first. Okay. That up. Wow. Riveting map. Absolutely phenomenal. Sure, put a lot of effort into that. But I mean, hey, considering that it's literally just an excuse to put the skybox in the game, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know how many of you guys remember the streams where we were putting this map together, but god damn, it was a lot of small tweaks to get this into the game. Worth it though. This shit is clean. I love it. I was gonna say I like it, but I don't. I love it. Through brother, you caught this vehicle from Infinite? Dude, we finished the Skiff already. We did that at the beginning of the stream. I'll go drive it again in a second because it's fucking just awesome. But yeah, no, it's good. It's done. I'm gonna break the illusion for you guys. See this awesome ring from Halo 2 Anniversary here? Looking good, right? Check this out, though. Yup. The ring is flat, dude. Alright, let's make another soft barrier for this map. We're gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. And, I don't really have anything more than that. We're gonna do Z soft barrier. Fuck, what was this called again? It was like plus soft ceiling main. 99% sure that's correct. Alright, and you might be like, rejected shotgun. What the heck? How is this gonna work? How are you gonna make a soft barrier? So glad you asked. Like this. Subdivision surface. 2. No wait, 3. We're just gonna do that. There we go. Can I delete those faces? Yeah, look at that. There's our soft barrier. It's done. It's a lot of work, guys. It was a lot of work. It was really hard. But, you know, we did it. And now I'm going to export this as its own ass file. And this is going to be skyward design.ass as a Halo 3 map with only what I have showing. Now we have the design for it. We can go into here, make our structure design folder, throw that in there, and then we import it. So we do tool, structure design as the command we run, and then we do levels, multi, skyward, and then it's in the structure design folder right here, and then it's called skyward design.ass. Nice. And the last thing we got to do is just add it to the map, and now we'll have a soft barrier. So we open the map itself in Gorilla. They call my pants a soft barrier. Yeah. Am I from Opera? I don't know my map. Okay. Okay, let's see if the soft barrier worked. Oh!
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck, bro? I used
Oh!
to stream when I'm fucking working.
Oh!
Fuck, man, fuck.
Oh!
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't
Hey.
forget to poop.
Oh, I mean it did.
Pooping is healthy for you.
Dude, listen. Pooping is not my problem. It's how much I poop. That's the problem. It's way too much, dude. I'm out here, I'm shitting. I'm straight shitting. I'm sorry. You know, not everybody wants to hear that, but, you know, life is messy. People out here were pooping. I poop. It's true. I actually pooped so much today. Smell you from here? Dude, ew, icky. What the frick, dude? Ew. Alright, Saber is placed. What the fuck? Let me in! Ah! Let's see if the soft barrier works. Bitch! Oh, I see. Let's just scale that in a little. I suppose we could just, you know, bring this part down a little too. There we go. Turns out I might have made that a little bit too close to the actual edge of the map there. But we should be good now. Take 2. Take Discord? Alright, yeah, 1 second. Let's make sure my soft barrier works. Oh, we hit it! We hit the soft barrier. I didn't die instantly. Let's go! This map is way too big, dude. Where's the starting platform? Holy crap. I legitimately just can't see it anywhere. Hello? Where is it? It's gone. It's just it's gone, dude. I know it's not, but this map is so big and empty. I can't see shit. Oh, I have the soft barrier again. God bless America. Alright, test the death barrier. Perfect. Okay, you said you wanted me to see your map. Let's see your map. Let's see this shit. Ooh. Oh, I see. You put the fucking the da-da-da. Yo, keep that shit up. Keep doing that. That's cool. You got the crashed frigate. You got the big old ship in the sky over there. You got your skybox set up as a big flat snowy plane. Dude, keep this up. Keep doing more of this. Keep learning. Keep practicing. Make more maps. This is fucking cool. I see some crashed Pelicans up in there. More of this shit. This is awesome. I was doing something, guys. I was doing something. Looks like snowbound with that. I think it is a snowbound skybox on like a flat snow plane. Oh, dude, there it is. Holy crap, it's so hard to find the little plane. If you're like, if it's like anywhere near the halo ring, like you can't see. You have to be below it. Abyss, when is the backrooms update to the Battlefront pack? Is it going to be on the tier 50 on the battle pass? That's a good question, dude. Where are you putting the backrooms update on the battle pass? I need to know. Make some more space on that forge map? You're right. It's too small. I would have to make it like 20 times larger. I don't know what I was thinking, making it this tiny. It's pathetic, honestly. And now that I think about it, I may have actually made my version of the map like way closer to the ground than the original. But also, I don't give a frick, dude. I'd tell you, but then it would ruin the surprise. Valid, dude. That's valid. Okay, Skyward's good now. We got the kill barrier, we got the soft barrier. Mombasa Sandbox is good. I would say Mombasa Sandbox is done, except for the fact that the background noises are like atrocious. Okay, but we do need to go back to Mombasa Sandbox really quickly, because I did delete the, space elevator on accident. Did I save? I hope I didn't save there. Come back in a few minutes just to find you falling out of the stratosphere. It's what I do best. Red Bull gives you wings. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Yet. I think what I do here, dude, is equivalent to the guy that's jumping out of the fucking spacecraft down to Earth at, like, Mach 3. Okay, I feel like this is pretty close. They should sponsor me. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like... I do a lot here, man. People are sleeping on it. They don't know. Yeah, okay, why did I delete the fucking... I don't know when I deleted this or for what reason. Wait, why is it this one? No! No! I forgot which one's the right one! Fuck! Levels, shared... Was it objects, levels, atlas, shared? No. Tether. Tether version. That's undamaged plaza. I think maybe it's undamaged skydrop. I think it might be that one. I really like the textures on this one a lot more, to be honest. But yeah, this is the correct one. Oh, I remember now. I removed it because it was, like, showing through the clouds, right? Is that... I don't remember. I'm lying. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Which side is the... There's boats over there. There's some boats over here. I don't know which side is the one that's supposed to be showing, because it's kind of the same on both sides. Oh, it's this way. Okay, it's this way. Gyarados! Thank you for the 8! 8!
Drake, I just came back to the stream and it made me watch 3 ads.
Did you enjoy the ads? The correct answer is yes. You go, yes, they were my favorite ads for all of the products that I will buy. Thank you, Rejected Shotgun, for showcasing these amazing advertisements on your stream. That's the right answer. Wait, is this where the space elevator goes? I feel like this is probably where the space elevator goes. The real question is, can I see it from space? I sure can, and that's a problem. Or is it? They're cut off the top of them all. There's another possible solution here, which I think is... Okay, so this is the Skydrop one. I'm pretty sure there's also a version of the Tether that's like the really tall version that has like the thing that goes like way up into the sky. I think it's Tether Strand C100 right here. I think if I add this in... Yeah, that's it. That's what I needed. The good shit right there. I think if I just take this and I attach it to the top, we'll be fine. I don't know, I think it's supposed to go like here, like down the middle, if I recall. Like that. And it just goes into space. Kind of cool just seeing it peeking out of the clouds over there. Gives you like a sense of orientation for where you are at any given time on the map. There we go, going up. Going up. Hey Gyarados, thanks for the 5, man!
You're giving attitude,
Slay.
which is uncool since chat is always respectful to you.
So true.
Your title is misleading.
Okay.
You said you made it real. I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it, do you? You don't see it anywhere? You're not looking? You don't see the thing? Huh? Excuse me. I'll show you where it is, okay? Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, baby. That's right. The Skiff! It's nice, right? Look at that. It's all drivable and stuff. That's pretty cool. And guess what? Guess what can happen now? You can shoot the driver. Yeah, we have the technology for that. You can shoot him. Look, it's blowing up. Oh, AoE damage is working. Look at that. And, oh my god, is that a new model of the turret when it gets destroyed? No way. Holy crap, that's incredible. This Rejected Shotgun guy is so talented and handsome and beautiful. I should send him $1 million directly to his mailbox. That's honestly the only reasonable course of action at this point. Yeah, there you go, though. You really want to boss the thing I suggested last stream? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you caught it. I completely just overlooked this fact, frankly. I think I need to move this down just a touch. How far can I move this down? Go to about there. That's as far as I can go. And then we delete the Tether Undamaged Plaza version. There we go. Pretty nice. Pretty freaking neat, dude. It's neat. That's neat. That's what, you know what that is? I'll tell you right now. It's neat. Yo! I know that, Talca. Thank you for the 2!
I want to outfit the skid for a transport.
Do it. Fucking go crazy. Actually, I gotta update the skid on GitHub now that I think about it. Skiff. I gotta update the skiff. Oh, you mean the skid on it for it? Yeah, you could totally do it. You could add some seats to it and everything. I just left it so there's no seats so that players can just run and jump on it and go crazy because it's got early mover physics. But yeah, do whatever you want. Although I'm gonna have an updated version of the skiff out hopefully later tonight. Because now all the updates to it have made it much better. Update my skid marks on GitHub. Ew! You're really freaking gross, dude. What else? We got... This is fixed. And the background sounds on this are still just absolutely doo-doo ass poo-poo butt. Which makes me really sad, because it was supposed to be awesome and cinematic. I think we're pretty good. As far as, like, vehicles and things go. Low-key, I think we're at the point now where, like, I think we're at the point where I could build the maps and, like, upload them, but that takes, like, a really long time, especially while I'm streaming. It takes, like, hours, so I don't think we'll do that. Instead, I think we should work on fun stuff. There was a vehicle, a very important vehicle, that I think we should add in. Green did it a long time ago. But I want to add it in fresh. Not from the year 2021, but redone from the ground up. Check Discord's video I'm on. I got you. Hold on, let me spawn this in. Here it is. Green made this all by his lonesome like 3+ years ago. And I say we rebuild it from the ground up with access to ODST tools and everything. The all-important Uber chassis. We gotta have it, dude. Remember, oh, the video with Green with the kit bash vehicles he did? Yeah, that was actually awesome. You made that without mod tools? No, this is with mod tools. He just made it without the ODST assets. We had to rip it, or I guess he had to rip it directly with community tools and stuff. The stupid sound that keeps playing on this map? Yeah, it's one of the sounds in the background got, like, broken upon import. So I gotta go work on that. But I say we get the Uber chassis in the game. I think it's a pretty good idea. Me personally. So we're gonna go find the Uber chassis and we're gonna go extract it from a video game. Go extract that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Here's how we're going to do it. Right here in the ODST editing kit, we're going to open up the ODST command prompt. And we're going to go into the tags folder. We're going to find under objects, vehicles, I believe it's under civilian. Might be here. Uber check, no. Civilian. Bus, no. Cargo truck, no. Truck, cab, okay, so it's not. Bitch, where the fuck? Where's the Uber chassis in ODST? Objects, level shared? Oh! Am I blind? It's not there. I have the H2A Uber chassis tag on the ODST for Nexus. As much as I love H2A, its art style does not fit in very much at all with Halo 3, so I'm going to grab the ODST one. But, I don't know, we'll see what happens here. We'll freaking see, dude. I don't know what the flip's going to... Where is this? It's not under vehicles, then it's got to be under, like, objects, levels, atlas, building pieces. Wait, what is building pieces? No. Gate security, PDA, shared maybe? Yeah, man, I have no clue, actually. Hill 2 is the Uber chassis. I mean, they're in Halo 3 ODST as well. They just redesigned them. That's literally what this one is. It's the Halo 3 ODST one. I mean, I guess it's not technically the same Uber chassis. It's like the ODST car version, but that was the idea, was that it's the same car. Different car? Okay, dude. Potato. Tomato potatoes, dude. It's the fucking new Mombasa car that's everywhere. They just made it look different. Motherfucking sound them. I don't hear anything, dude. I think you're just tweaking, man. I don't even hear anything. I have no idea where this is. Objects. Oh, where is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm losing it. Objects Gear Atlas Civilian. There it is. Okay, so human civilian car. There's like a destroyed version as well. A disabled version, which I don't know what that is. But it looks like this one uses the render model of this still, which is actually a pretty beefy render model. But that's good. That's good. The car doesn't need better sounds than the mongoose, though. So true. I don't know if there's any sounds that I could realistically use. Maybe I could grab, like, the Reach sounds for, like, one of the civilian vehicles or something, but I don't know. We shall see. Let's go into ODST here. Tool, extract, render data. Objects, gear, atlas, civilian, human, civ, car, human, civ, car. Okay, also, we go here, and then we do tool. Is there an extract physics data, or is that just render? Okay, so we go to tool, extract, import, info. We're gonna grab this. Human civ car dot physics model, and then we're gonna grab collision and render. Wonderful. All right, now that we got all those from ODST, we gotta go find it in the folder here. Objects, gear, human. What? Objects, gear. Atlas, civilian, human, civ, car. All right, we have all these right here. So now I can yoink those into Blender, and we can make this. I'm literally only doing this because there's nothing else I can think of to do on stream right now that will advance Ultimate Forge. So it's time to make a car. First things first, see the render model. Oh yeah, wait, you wanted me to check out the... Oh, you posted an MKV file. Try converting that to an MP4. Oh, look, it's even got the police part. Wow. Oh, let's see. Oh, dude, it's got a lot of stuff. Holy crap, man. Look at all this. Jesus. Look at all this. It's got decals rear. Got a front section, a glass section, police decals. Push bumper for the, I assume, for the police car. It's the rear, but dude, this is an insanely complex vehicle. Holy fuck. This is awesome. The sad reality is, though, that none of these are going to have their regions by default. Oh, I lied! They're right there! So happy. Let's get the collision in. Very nice. Let's get the physics in. Very nice. It's done, guys. The car's done. We did it. And by we, I mean Bungie did it for me a long time ago. Alright, well, I extracted them. Or exported them. We can put it in the game. Or wait, I didn't export them. Hold on. Hang on! Do a Halo 3 export with all this crap. I have no idea if I have any of these materials. I just really fucking hope I do. I think I might just be able to yoink them from ODST now that I think about it. Let's see. What if I just grab the shaders folder? Is there a bitmaps folder here? Where are the bitmaps for this? Let's see. Surprised that worked. Objects, vehicles, civilian bitmaps. Well, I have all the bitmaps, it seems, so I can actually just drag and drop the shaders. Let's go, dude. So here's how we're going to do this. In order to get this into the game, we're going to go to Objects, Vehicles. I'm going to make Human, Civilian, Car as the folder for this. I'm going to do the exact same thing in the Tags folder, Human, Civilian, Car. I'm just going to dump all these into the Shaders folder here. Hopefully it all just connects and there's no issues. We'll find out here in a sec. Anyway, we're going to grab these, put them in the game. And in the Halo 3 version of Tool now, we're going to import the object. Objects, vehicles, human, civ, car. We're going to do draft lighting right now because I don't feel like dealing with all the other stuff. Objects, vehicles, human, civ, car. Has a dimension? I don't care. Tool, collision, objects, vehicles, human, civ, car. Okay, now all of that is good. I mean, theoretically, I can also in ODST here just like yoink the crate and model tag for this as well. Probably could have just dragged and dropped the whole goddamn thing. But I need the blend file, so it's probably best that I did it this way anyway. Alright, now that I got all that going, let's get this all hooked up, make sure everything's good. What? Oh. Let's hook that up. Clear that, don't want it. What variances have default, police, and police lit? I'm going to assume that there's some like special stuff here. Oh, I already have the model for this and everything in. I am going to set it up to mine instead. There we go. Alright, let's spawn it in. I have no fucking clue if it's going to work, but it's not going to be drivable yet. But theoretically, I should now have a full-on civilian car that I can like animate and do whatever I want with, just the same way Green did all those years ago. Nice, see, look at that. Pretty cool. And those shaders are nice. What the hell, man? They're so shiny. Again, new mod boss up PD Cruiser, senior object with lights like Kimmy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that'd be pretty cool just to throw down in general. Damn, copying the shaders from ODST was the move. This shit is nice. Look how shiny that is, dude. Damn! Clean. Is there an interior that I can see here? Oh, there is, man. That's so nice. So shiny. Like, god damn, man. My question is, do the doors open? I think they do. It looks like... Yeah, they do. They're completely separate. Is the glass separate, though? Let me hide all the, new... Collision. Gonna organize this real fast. That's my collision area. Physics. Markers. Alright, there we go. Much, much better. Here's all the rendered regions, and then... Fine, I'll do the rendered region as well, just so it's a little bit less awful to look at. There we go. Okay. Everything's organized much nicer. Doors were gold wings, if I recall? I don't think they are, but I could be wrong. Let's see. As far as the glass goes, yeah, the glass is not cut out for being opened at all. But there's a destroyed glass version, which is kind of cool. It's interesting because they didn't model in any cuts into the glass, so realistically I'm going to have to model my own cuts into the glass. What is this one? That's a major glass. I'm going to assume that is a broken texture there. I mean, if I want this to open up the same way that green did. If we look at green's version of the car over here. I get in. Yeah, he separated the glass on the door there. Not bad, not bad. Let's do this on the base part of the door here. You know, maybe it would be gullwing, right? Like, I don't know if it would... How would this open? Gyarados! Dude, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it.
Hey noob modder.
Oh.
Got a shortcut for you.
Okay.
Just screenshot the car from Google Images,
Yeah.
paste into Blender and everything will work. Trust me.
Wait, hold on. Is that true? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit, it actually worked, dude! He's so right! That's what I get for being a Blender noob, man. Fuck, that's embarrassing. I don't even know what to say about that. Let me force the Discord. Let's go! Let me see what you were... Oh, nice. I see a flyable phantom. That's what I like to see. Man, there's like a bajillion crashed ships all around. Oh, this is Snowbound. You were on the outside of Snowbound. Dear God, the frame rate is... I can't see what's going on. It's like literally a slideshow, but... Looks fun. Got the Pelican with the landing gear and everything. That's clean. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so laggy. I like the missile pods, though. This looks be a good-ass time. You're like fighting AIs. I can't really tell what's going on, but nice. You know, you can actually just paste an image in Blender. No, I knew that. I was just messing around, dude. Just being so silly right now. Oh my gosh. What is this? Base front, major front, destroyed rear, base rear, major siren, base siren.
You're all cock, no balls.
What?
SMH.
Turbo Taint. Thank you for the 2. That was rude, though. What the heck, man? You know, some of us got feelings out here, dude. Some of us, we feel things powerfully and emotionally. Not me, personally. Too much trauma for that. But some of us do. And if I did, that would have been really rude. Really freaking rude, dude. Frick. Oh, I never noticed the bottom of this had so much detail. What crap. Turbo Tank, thank you for the 2.
Where do you keep reading Turbo Tamed?
In your name, obviously, dude. What do you mean by that? It's literally in your name, right there. You good, bro? You're being so weird right now. Everybody thinks you're being so weird right now. What, are you good, bro? You're being so weird. I don't want to make this a drivable vehicle very badly. Oh, I did what you told me about now my Phantom doesn't shoot? That's odd. You probably made a little oopsie somewhere. Let's take a look. Objects, vehicles. Phantom. Vehicle. If you're trying to make your Phantom flyable, first of all, if it's not shooting, definitely make sure, again, you have this gunner checkbox right here on. Turbo Taint's husband, thank you for the 2!
Keep my wife stick out your fucking mouth.
My bad. My bad. Make sure this is deleted as well. Go to your Phantom model. And go to the chin gun vehicle right here. You want to make sure that the AI spawned turret character right here is cleared. Definitely do not want that there. And what else? Is there another spawned turret character? I think it was just that one. Okay, so that's good. And then here it's literally just... It could be that you just need the parent's primary weapon checked. I forget which one of these it is. I think it's one of these 3. Some order of these 3 makes it work. I'm pretty sure it's either just parent's primary weapon checked, or both of these, or just like one of them. I forget the exact order of which does it. I can check mine, I guess. Where's my Phantom multiplayer turret chin gun vehicle? What do I have on mine? Usually the weapon itself, because it's useless. It's leftover. Oh yeah, I have these 2 right here. Controlled by parent gunner, parent's primary weapon. And then just make sure that the seat only has invisible and gunner as well. Excuse me. Oh god. Okay, I'm looking at how the wheels rotate right now, because it looks like it's front wheel drive only, has the rotating wheel bits here. It's got like minor suspension. This one just straight up does not have suspension, but I will give it suspension regardless. I want to deck this thing out, man. This will be sick. I'm not going to worry about animating the door yet, but I want to get it so that it's like a functioning vehicle. It's going to be so fucking cool, dude. Oh my fucking god. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to steal the mongoose, because it's probably the closest thing to this. I'm going to put it in here. It's going to be Hum Civ Car. Now, in order to get this in the game, it needs to have at least a single animation. Is a requirement. Some kind of animation is what it's going to need. Now, I say... What do I want to do for the animation? I guess I could probably give it like the warthog driving animation, so that way it can actually like turn and all that good stuff. Does this have... I don't know if this has an armature that can actually be animated. Let me see. What does it have? Oh, it literally has no bones. Sad. Alright, well I guess we're going to be animating this thing ourselves. Can grunts drive with a drone riding the top? Anything is possible if you're brave enough. Right, I'm thinking the following. I'm gonna start making some bones. Some real crazy bones. This one right here. Wheel. Front right. We're gonna 10x that. Rotate that. Line it up in the middle of the wheel. Very important to get it absolutely centered. Should be good there. Okay, that's one wheel taken care of. Now, the way that it rotates is fine and all, but I definitely need to make sure that it also can rotate on this axis here. That's good enough, I suppose. That's how the suspension will go. I will duplicate this. This will become wheel front left for our little Uber chassis. And I will just take the y-axis for both of these and make them negative. Now we have a duplicate on the other side. And then I'm going to duplicate these bones again. And theoretically, as long as I just slide them back, this will still be center. Still center there. What about here? Now it needs to be moved a little bit back. A little bit more back. I think that's good. The GY -2 and then GY2. Okay, so everything is centered pretty good here. I'm going to make front right becomes back right, front left becomes back left. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're going to take these bones here and we're going to parent them to that one. So now they are all underneath the car. Frankly, I don't think I'm going to need any more bones than that. Well, I'm going to need the doors, I guess, but I haven't decided how I'm going to do the doors yet. Let's see when it comes to markers here. We're going to need to make a driver's seat marker. I'm going to take this marker. I'm going to take this one, actually. Steal it. Rename it. Car D. B. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take car D again. Duplicate. What is this? I think I need a marker now for right hand and left hand, so that the hands will grab onto the wheel. I'm gonna put one here. Oh, you know what? I should animate the steering wheel as well. That would be... I don't know if I'll make it so that you can see in necessarily, but if I do make it so you can see in, I'm gonna definitely have a steering wheel animation for this. Okay, there we go, though. So far, so good. And then, where's my car D? Right there. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this, and then here to the side door, I'm going to rotate it like this. So in order to get in the car, this marker is going to exist right here, and it's going to be called car D enter. And when you walk up to this, and you're like looking at this point right here, it'll give you the option to get in the vehicle. That's good. Last but not least, we need a car P? We do. But last but not least, before I try to get this as a working vehicle, I want to make the wheels have friction. So I need to check the name of the friction points and how the Warthog is set up very quickly. Warthog's friction points. Literally just called left front tire, right front tire. Okay, that's all fine. Understood. Actually, wait, don't these have a radius? Radius? Okay, 0.25. Yeah, in that case, I might be able to just use the FX. think that's what I'll do. I'll duplicate this. Put it like in the tire. This will be left front tire. This will be right front tire. Oh, dude, 3-hour mark. Actually, quite a bit over the 3-hour mark, relatively speaking. This one here is the center. It's pretty close to center. This will be right back tire. Is it right back? Yeah. And then last but not least, we'll do right front tire. I don't know if I oriented these correctly. I'm just hoping I did. Talca, thank you for the 2!
Seems make me angry.
Seems? Yeah, seems make me angry too. I mean, I came up with a technique to get seams right like almost every time, but there still always seems to be a way it fucks up. But I know I have it down to a science. If there's a certain way I do the seams, it ends up just working perfectly and it will fuck up. So as long as I follow my own like step-by-step process, my seams always work. But sometimes I just am stupid and don't follow my own step-by-step process and they don't work and it makes me want to die. You know what, Talco? Here's my advice to you. If you're making a seam, make one perfect seam for one end of your BSP. Make sure it's fully triangulate. Yeah, triangulate beforehand. Yeah. Triangulate before you duplicate it and flip it too. Otherwise it might triangulate in reverse and not match up. Trying to make the other side of the seam and it's not already triangulated. Oof, good luck. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, we gotta put our tires onto the right wheels now. Right front tire. Gonna go into that bone. And then even sometimes it won't work. I know, I was dealing with that on Forge World for so long. I was in absolute agony. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. This is right back tire. Hi, Mush. Hi, buddy. What's up, handsome boy? Joe, thanks for the 2!
Hey, Bald, you missed someone's dono.
Yeah, I'm not going to check it just because you said that. You actually just ruined their dono. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3! No wonder I didn't hear it, because that's a stupid fucking thing to dono. He said, and I quote, get this, bald. Thank you so much for that. That was actually extremely brave of you. That was absolutely fucking awesome, dude. Holy based. Makes me want to die! What is this? Left back tire. Last one is left front tire. He's not wrong, though. Actually, I checked recently. I have some friends who are top scientists in the fields of science, like the overall general field. They're like, their exact job description is just scientist does science. So I was asking them about like hair and stuff, and they're looking at me and they told me I'm actually not bald at all. And so I was like, oh, it's actually really amazing. So they told me everybody in my chat's actually schizophrenic, and they brought in a psychiatrist, and they actually diagnosed most of you with schizophrenia for thinking I'm bald. And yeah, I thought that was just really cool that we just put that matter to rest so easily. Like, it was just so easy. It was amazing. So there you go, dude. Easy peasy. Okay, I did that. All right, we're gonna do friction points from the Warthog. We're gonna go to our human, civilian, car, wherever that is. Hello? Human, civilian car. Scoping started about baldness, just making up friends. Oh, it's not true, actually. Just because you don't know them doesn't mean they don't exist. It's kind of embarrassing that you just think you're the center of the world like that. Oof, it's kind of just a lot. It's kind of like middle schooler syndrome, just thinking you know everything, that you just like you're so powerful and stuff. This is very sad, dude. Very sad. Very sad. Everybody actually think it's... They're talking... my scientist friends just called, actually. They were just talking about how sad that is. That you think that way. It's friends with the chair. That's true, and you can't take that away from me. Literally, you can't. I forgot to give it an animation! Yay! Can I just make up an animation graph? Tool, model, animations, objects, vehicles, human, civ, car. Okay, what if I make an empty animations folder? It worked! Let's go! Can I use that? Does it let me use it? Can I use a blank animation graph? That would be pretty sick if I could. No. Turns out it needs an actual animation of some kind. You know what this calls for? A new Blender project where I get to look at the Warthog's animations from Halo 3. Oh boy! I'm really looking forward to this part. All right. Now I'm going to import some animations into this project. I'm losing my goddamn mind with this, dude. Something about modding for like 4 hours straight always makes me just like experience some kind of intense, irrational mental anguish. Even if I'm having a good time, which right now I currently am, even though I'm just searching for fucking Warthog animations, but still. Okay, we got all the Warthog animations. Very cool. Let's open up a little action editor here. Fuck the suspension, bro. All I got was suspension left back for Rizzle. Suspension left back. Okay, suspension left front. This is why I like Foundry so much more. Absolute bullshit. Right back. Right front. Ground speed. Don't worry guys, we're almost flipping there. This is so poggers. Ground speed rear. And then last but not least, steering. Okay, we got everything now. So now we can see vehicle steering. Moves the steering wheel and the wheels. Shocker. Ground speed rear. Rotates. What, only the back wheels? What's up with that? Regular ground speed. Moves. Oh, I see. Okay. How can I fly Phantom up from the spot? You need a controller. Keyboard doesn't work. Good enough. Alright. Let's check out these animations. So ground speed, I'm going to assume, is going to rotate this some like 90 degrees or something. Yeah, it just has a default frame, and then frame 2 is also default frame. And then it goes 90, 90, 90, 90, and that brings it back to the default frame. So we have 3 default frames, 3 rotating frames, technically. Alright, let's add that. That'll just be vehicle ground speed, and then steering should also be pretty easy to do. How to be able to port stuff from non-Halo games into Halo. That goes far above what I can teach you. If you understand anything about 3D modeling at all, that should be a very obvious question. I'm afraid. Like, I don't mean that in a rude way. I just mean, like, you just gotta do some Googling on your own. Just gotta figure out how to grab some stuff. Oh, shit! Craze with the 20 gifted! God damn! Thank you very much! Holy shit! Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? He came out of nowhere. Any of you guys getting those memberships? I always say it, but I always mean it. Give your thanks to Craze. That's nutty. It's very fucking nutty. Oh, hope you're doing good, Craze. Hope you've been well. I started my stream pretty early today, so I'm a big chillin' right now. I'm having a pretty good time, to be honest. I rotate these down. Oh, wait, I don't have any. Oh, shoot. Okay. Find that. Oh, crazy! Oh, it hasn't come in yet. I guess it's like fucking behind. But you get the 69.69. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Said sorry for the loudness. Apparently, we don't get to hear it. At least not yet. But thank you very fucking much. I really do appreciate it. Wait, why is it doubling up? Why are we getting double notifications? Did it break? I thought I disabled it for members. Did it go back in time or something? What the fuck? Yeah, all right. Thank you, though. Much love back at you, Crazy. That's a massive super chat. Thank you, thank you. Wait, base wheels L-front. So it actually does have a... Oh, it's the region. Frick. Frick. What's the name of it? It's wheel. Okay, so this is wheel front left. We have wheel. Oh my! That is so much worse because I knew it was coming! Thank you again, Craze, for the enormous fucking super chat. My fucking ears.
Sorry
Jesus.
for the loudness.
Yeah.
Disappointed face emoji. Also much love.
Again, much love back at you. I really do appreciate it. My fucking ears, dude. Ow. Ow. I'm in pain. That scared me. Listen, not my fault. That was crazy. I have no control over that. I don't know who added that super loud sound. Probably was Craze who added that to my stream. Okay, wheels are now hooked up. I do want to get the suspensions at some point to also be hooked up, but I'm not going to see that at any point soon, so instead we're going to do an animation. That scared me. Hey, I know that's sure. Vehicle ground speed. Here's our animation. Very nice. All right. For this animation, we get a frame of all of the wheels doing absolutely nothing. Then we get a second frame of all the wheels doing absolutely nothing. Starts, ends at like 5 or 6 or something. I think 6. Then now we rotate each of the wheels 90 degrees. Wait, I lied. We did it on the next frame. RY 90. RY 90. Then we just do that a couple more times. Gyarados, take him with a 5!
Does Chi for the rookie have a driver's license?
Maybe.
Do you have a license, Drake?
No.
Can't drive in the game if you don't.
I don't know anything about cars. They scare me. I do not wish to touch it. They're icky. They're dirty with oils and things upon them. It's ew. Ew. Don't wish to touch the icky oils. Okay. Well, that should be vehicle ground speed. I guess I probably shouldn't have animated the back. I could do... Because there was the other one, right? There was ground speed and ground speed rear. You know what I could do is I could make ground speed rear right here by literally just deleting the keyframes for the front ones. And go to the main one and delete the back ones. Nice. So there is vehicle ground speed. We export that. Halo 3, JMO, I'm going to assume. Vehicle ground speed. And then we do the same thing here. Gyarados, thank you for the 8, by the way. Appreciating you. I'm appreciating you. I appreciate you. All right. Yeah, I do. What about it? How's the Forge going? It's going good. There's not really anything I can do right now in Ultimate Forge without going off stream and just like baking a shit ton of like light maps and stuff and let that go overnight. So instead we're just messing around working on a civilian car. It's just being chilling. What's the next one? Vehicle steering, right? Yeah, just vehicle steering. It's straight. Aiming to the right, to the middle, and then, okay, easy. New animation, vehicle steering. And I'll delete all the keyframes except the first ones. And since when this thing steers, only the front wheel is supposed to steer, that's just all I'm going to do here. We have that. Next frame is it to the right, so like... That is technically how it's supposed to rotate.
I heard oil that shit is mine. Gets really close and whispers in your ear, it makes cars go.
Ah! Excuse me, I sneezed. Wieners, dude! This is some wiener shit. This frickin' fricks, dude. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what it's definitely supposed to do. Okay, well, I'm gonna do 30-degree rotations. Like that. That. Oh. Wait, what was going on? I feel like something happened and then I like absolutely zoinked out. Well, there's our turning animations. Back wheels don't turn, so that works great. Let's put that in too. Export JMA, Halo 3, JMO, vehicle steering. I don't know which one of these are supposed to be like JMOs versus JMAs or whatever the hell, so I'm gonna have to check on that real quickly. They're all JMOs, understood. I'm also going to export this out again as well because I need the updated bone structure here. Let's do JMS. Get our car Video game Karin. So model animations again, and then re-render it. And theoretically, I could have this set up and driving in the next, like, fucking no time at all. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna float because it's gonna have huge, huge ass wheels, but it's fine. I will do Mongoose driving. We'll do Warthog D as the animation. You gotta get in at car D, and then you get in through car D enter. What? What? It's got a perfectly valid animation graph. What do you mean? Is it its physics model that's broken? Oh, invalid physics model. Yeah, actually, it completely was exactly that. That's fine. You know what? That's freaking absolutely freaking fine, dude. That said, what the fuck is going on with it? Base, wheels. Actually, we don't want the wheel physics models. Gotta get rid of these. Base siren, destroyed rear, base rear. Oh, look, the door does have a separate physics model. That's fun. I guess they consider doing that at some point. Front, destroyed front, base front, destroyed front, destroyed front, base front, destroyed front, base glass, destroyed glass, base push bumper. What is wrong with the physics model? That seems perfectly valid to me. Wait, box primitive glass destroyed as that's fine. Bumper, blah, 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 don't care. Maybe because its scale is all out of whack? Do they not have a material? What's going on here? Hello? Is my blender crashing? Oh no, we're good. I guess I'll just make sure all the scale is right. A lot of these are just scaled hilariously, which is causing a bunch of issues, I think. I guess ODST didn't mind it, but here in Halo 3 it is not having a great time. Again? Oh, hey, it worked. The wheels are very tall. We're gonna have to fix that. I knew that was gonna happen, but I'm not gonna drive this thing yet. Oh, wait, it's got default animation going for some reason. I'll make an export animation, and that animation is gonna have all of everything like that. Actually, this might be just due to the animation graph. Okay, we're gonna drive this thing. First thing we're gonna do, go into the Warthog animation graph and steal away some of its like aiming thingies for the steering bit. Blend screen, steering. Boom. Okay, turns out I actually did just do it wrong. Easy fix though, easy fix. Make sure steering actually works good. Oh, that's why. Steering is actually broken. Export that out. Place steering. Ground speed. Needs to go 1, 2, 6. And then ground speed rear gets the same. Oh wait, that was ground speed, then ground speed rear. Double export this in case I screwed it up. Okay, I think all the animations are fixed now. Should have given them a unique start and end point, so I don't have to do that anymore, but whatever. There we go. I think it's gonna work now. Me when I lie. Okay, how about this? Wardog D, animation. Car D, enter. What? What screen recorder to use? OBS. Oh wait, that's not even the vehicle. No, that is the vehicle tag. Bitch, what the fuck? Let me in! Got locked with the fob. Oh, they didn't even think about that. You're so right. Did these have like names that I forgot to remove or something? Oh, mask type is collision. That's why. Please. I just want to get in the car. Let's fucking go. Need a better camera though. Mongoose camera kind of sucks. Oh my god, that one wheel is going insane. Certainly driving. I see what the issue is though. What's happening? What up, Zed? I am currently trying to rotate wheels and realizing I need to make the rig a little more complicated. I'm gonna drive the ODST car. It's kind of cool. I'm out the wheel wrong. Yeah, me. I fucked the whole wheel up big time. If I had to guess, the Warthog wheel has, yeah, 2 joints. One for rotating here, and 1 joint dedicated for rotation here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing then. Yeah, I got the turn and the spin on the same fucking bone. Gotta put that back like what? -5, GY -5, GY 5, scale Y. Okay, there, and this is what is it called? What do they call it on here? Engine. Okay, I guess engine is what I'll call it. Engine FL. That'll do. All right. We go pose mode. For ground speed. Don't want any of these. I'm gonna grab these two. Let's give the manual frame range of 1, 2, I don't even remember. We get that, and there's the starting frame. And then let's say Y 90. 90, so that's 180. And then the last rotation right here. Okay, that's good. We can export that out to the ground speed animation. Ground speed rear should be all the same, but it's steering that has to be adjusted now since I don't actually use any of this, but instead grab these two engine ones, delete all those, and then this one was correct. Amount of frames, right? Yeah, 1 to 1, really? 1 to 6. Do you need rear chassis? Yeah, we're going to the gun tower. Yeah, I'm just doing this because I want to keep streaming and modding and I'm having a good time. But all the remaining stuff I need to do on Ultimate Forge is just like baking lights, rebuilding maps, and uploading them. So tomorrow we're going to do more custom game nights. So if you want to join in, I recommend you come hang out. It'll be fun. 1, 2, 4, I believe. So rotate Z. 30. Yeah, 1 to 4, that's perfect. Let's put this in as our steering animation, and hopefully this fixes everything. And also, let's export our new rig, which should be compatible with all the animations. All that matters, because I should be exported them anyway, but you know. I sneeze, holy fuck! God bless America. Okay, theoretically, all animations are fixed. Bruh. No animation graph. That's crazy, because it definitely has an animation graph. Bitch, what the fuck? All of these animations should be perfectly valid. The rig is matching flawlessly. I literally just re-exported fucking everything. Hello? 1 to 4 for vehicle steering. Export JMA. Vehicle steering JMO. Halo 3. Ground speed rear is 1 to 6 right there. Manual frame range JMO. Ground speed rear. Boom. Done. Last ground speed JMO. Ground speed. We can see 1 to 6. Good to go. Take these from here. Just exported 743. Place these. Get them all in with the model animations command. Fuck. Did not mean to click that. What do you... Oh, invalid physics model. What? I didn't even change the physics model. What do you mean by that? Okay. The front wheels are just not spinning for some reason. They are steering correctly though. Did I like misname ground speed or something? Vehicle ground speed and ground speed rear. No, it was working before. Ground speed, vehicle ground speed. I know the updated rig is in the game. I like mess it up? Is there 2 render models in here? Oh, yeah, 741. 741 right there. Yeah, that's all accurate. You guys have an overlay group with steering and forward spin? Not in Halo 3. Well, maybe actually. I could be wrong about that. Let's see. War Dog. Pretty sure it just works in Halo 3. It's like plug and play. They have like built-in functions for this stuff that just recognize animation names that are all just hard-coded. Yeah, there's technically steering and all that, but yeah, ground speed right here as an overlay. Vehicle ground speed rear. Literally identical. The only special things are suspension. Let me double check. I'm not missing anything, am I? Vehicle ground speed rear, steering. What am I doing wrong here? Is it that the bone itself is invalid here? Can't tell if it's even doing anything. Yeah, I mean, it's rotating. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's acting like... Wait, we... Oh, I know what the fuck happened. Yeah. Blender auto-corrected all of the vertex groups. Changed its names because the way I renamed and edited the bones caused that to happen. Now this should fix it. I guess I'm fucking lying my ass off. Hello? That actually does animate it. I can see that it animates. Vehicle ground speed just has the wheel bones going. There's something I'm missing here. Halo 3 JMO, vehicle, ground speed. I feel like this is extremely simple and obvious. Like there's no questions about how this works. Very, very easy. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I needed to re-import, but there we go. I did and it worked. We got animations, let's go! Okay, let's fix the wheels, because we are absolutely floating off the ground right now. Radius of all these is 0.25. I'm going to change it to 0.15. See how that rolls. That was 0.15. Oh, it's actually like perfect. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, these things do not do mountain climbing. This is like drive on the streets only. You have no leeway when it comes to driving in any other way. that's using like Warthog material effects, which is making the tires look like they're kicking up way too much. I'm thinking... No, this should already have the mongoose, right? The mongoose material effects. I guess it doesn't get any smaller than that. That's fine. Dude, this thing needs way better sound effects. Also, there's got to be a headlight illumination texture for this. I refuse to believe there's not a version of this that doesn't have like a full illumination map. I need to take a look here. Shaders, body B, self-illumination. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all the headlights and stuff right there. What's the function for this? Function's headlights. I think that makes sense. Shouldn't this already have the headlights function? I guess it would be driver's seat power. Instead. Ooh, look at those lights. Yeah, dude, yeah. Right, what about the other material here? What's body B? Maybe body B damaged. Oh, come on. The damaged version's probably... It needs some lights too, right? Self-illumination. Simple. If there's a driver, there should be some self-illumination stuff going on. What was this? Oh my god, it's a fucking exponent? Really? Okay. 0 to 5. Who the fuck uses exponents? Cars and ODST do have horn sound effects. I wonder if there's going to be any sounds for these things driving. I highly doubt it because they're only props, but I don't know. You never know. There's got to be like mongoose headlights, right? I'm not tripping, am I? There's got to be some headlights built into this thing. Headlights dot lights. There's the lens flare for the taillights, the headlights effect. And what are they attached to? Oh wait, what? FX headlights? Yeah, FX headlights, FX light volume. What do we have on the... Do we have anything like that here? FX brake light, we do have that. FX top lights. FX windshield. There's FX headlight left and FX headlight right. These are just FX headlights. I think I'll just modify it in Blender here. I'll keep them as they are here, but I'll give them a custom name that overrides it. And as far as the mongoose goes, actually, let me pull out the mongoose. Where the fuck is it? Does it have 2 light volumes on the mongoose, or is it just one mixed one? Oh no, there's 2 light volumes. Alright, let's give that a go. These might be rotated poorly, but frankly, I don't know. That's how they're done in games, so maybe that's correct. You can always use one of the Reach civilians. Yeah, I was actually thinking that would be the best move. I don't know how many in there would actually, like, sound good and, like, car-like. But, who knows? Maybe it'd be good. Oh, did I export it with the fucking wheels rotated? That's brutal. There we go. Now we got some headlights showing. Light volume's kind of small, though, to be honest. Also, where's the light attached to? So headlights is the effect there. Headlights goes FX headlights light, so that's going to be one in the middle here. Grab FX light volume, duplicate. It's Y to 0. FX headlights lights. You sure if the Halo 4 Warthog sounds? Oh, but they're still like crunchy, you know? It sounds like a fucking Jeep. Like a Jeep Wrangler. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got some headlights on this thing. No working door right now, but we can get there. Wait, I could swap out this variant to like a police one, couldn't I? I won't have any of the special police stuff on it, but I could theoretically get the police car version. Right now it's on default, and there's police and police lit. Oh. We're in the regular one. Let's switch the default variant. Am I blind? Yeah. Here's police. Ooh. Why did that make the wheel flip? What about police lit? Maybe I'm new boss of police now. Let me in. Oh, I know why the wheels are being so goofy. I gotta redo the animations again. I actually did the reverse of what I wanted to do with the wheels and the engine stuff. Supposed to rotate them further in, and then... Oh, that's obnoxious, but I'll fix it real quick. So what I did was... This was supposed to be the rotation axis here. But instead I did it here, which causes the wheels to like do that. But if you move them where I have them here a little up further, it barely clips. Yo, Adam, good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 2.
In ODST, when near audio logs, both the normal and police variants have unique horn effects.
Oh.
Also in the audio logs where Tom is driving Kinsler and Sadie around, then later when Tom rams a brute with the cruiser, there's engine sounds and tire effects.
Ooh, oh, they're probably all baked into a big Foley piece, but I'll at least give it a look. I'll see. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some kind of sound for it, it's like somewhere. Alright, vehicle ground speed. I want this to be the rotation point. So boom. And boom. Sorry, no, boom. That is what this needs, not the wheels. Well, technically, whatever. The engines are what's going to rotate it. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then 5. Vehicle ground speed. Good, good. Alright, then as far as the actual steering animation goes, this is where things get a little interesting. Because I don't want any of these. I want this, and I want this. So we have those keyframes. So for steering, we would then... How many keyframes? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we do rotate Z at -30. Actually, I'm gonna do like -25. It's a little bit more bearable. We have our middle keyframe, and then we have our last one, which is RZ25. JMA, Halo 3, blah, blah, blah. Steering, good to go. And I'm pretty sure... Is that really good now? I'm seeing the steering working. It's tied to the wheel bone there, which is what it's supposed to do. I don't know. Apparently that just works. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. You just sound like a Tesla. He's like... Okay. Oh, yeah, that... Wait. Oh! No, my wheels! Why is it doing that? Oh, I see. I'm just dumb. It never would have worked. Bungie's physical way of animating this simply will not work here, because if this rotates... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, that just made my, like, brain fry, bro. That's annoying. Yeah, no, the sirens and hornet stuff should be just fine. That should be really easy to pull off. This is fun though. I like driving this thing. A little bit more work, and it'll be like awesome. The police version looks really cool. I have the sirens working. Actually, I broke the wheels, but not bad. Now, guys, I'm afraid to say I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night. I'm very hungry, and it's 4 hours. We did it. I'm gonna hope tomorrow we're doing more custom games in Forge, by the way. So if you want to join in, please feel free to make some maps. I'll have a new version of Ultimate Forge test version updated. You can go find it on my Discord server. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody who gifted memberships. I see you. Super chatted. I see you. Gave into the tip goal. I see you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Actually, wait, we might not be live tomorrow, right? Yeah, okay, I lied. I'm probably not gonna be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm doing a Friendsgiving with some friends in town. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. We'll be doing, hopefully, the last playtest of Ultimate Forge before release. Unless, like, some pretty major bugs are found, I'll probably just release the mod, and I think we'll be good. So, give the mod a test. I'll have it out for tomorrow. Stream Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. I'll see you then. Whew. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.